Alrighty, folks. It's time for some gaming, and we're going to be opening up with Star Vaders this time. Yeah. Star Vaders, very good video game. Was very much enjoying that previously, and figured we'd give it another sesh. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Later on, I've got some other games to show off, too. Ooh, got a run going. Interesting. I think we'll just abandon the run. Oop, not like that. Yeah, current progress deleted. There we go. Okay, let's do a fresh run. Let's do a gunner. Goddamn, Daily. You're here again first. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna rock Noelle, because she seems a little bit more complex than Roxy. A lot more options for weird stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Rightmost card is unburnt and becomes frozen when your turn ends, and starting deck. Let me take a look. So we've got Cold Gust, which is super strong, Flurry Fire, which is super strong, Artillery, and Novalanche. Yeah, okay. Pretty simple stuff. We're gonna play on Apocalypse difficulty. There's challenge mode, and I'm gonna go ahead and play on challenge mode as well, just to make things a little bit more exciting, a little bit more difficult. Perfectly game for that. It's that game, indeed. There, DJ. Welcome on in. So what do we got access to? This thing's got Afterburn, move 1 to 4 tiles, and something costs +1 heat. This one's boosted momentum. You get +1 heat next turn. So it's +2 heat. And this is into the fray. If you enter a danger zone, your next attack this turn will be free. Cursed thumbnail. Maybe a little bit. I'm gonna take boosted because that's really good. But I need an offensive move as well. Fire 1 bullet upward, push your mech 1 tile forward to the right. Okay, this is the double shoot. Right. Making stuff free is pretty pog. But I know getting the double move on round 1 is super risky. Oh, this has an extra bullet on it, and it's got movement. Maybe we'll run that. That seems good. Run both the enchanted cards. I'm gonna go for an early attack card. That seems like the play. Okay. This guy's already causing doom? Why? Actually don't know. That's weird. I don't know why it's causing doom. It's very strange. What are these guys? When destroyed, all other Vangoids move. Okay. How's it going, Drive? Welcome on in. Welcome. I would like to guarantee the bomb for next turn. So, I think the best way we do that is by doing this. There we go. And then we can just end turn. And this will be frozen next turn, which will allow me to double cast it, which is good. That's a lot of enemies. How am I gonna do this? What is the best way to do this? So I've got the fires. That's gonna auto-fire twice. So I think I should move into position first. push your mech 1 tile forward. Fire another bullet. So that fires twice. How's it going, Tic Tac? Welcome on in. It's been a little bit. How are you today? I hope all is well. I saw you've been enjoying Clair Obscur. I finished that game within like the first week it came out, and I've just been kind of waiting for everyone else to catch up so that way I can gush about it some more. I hope you're having a wonderful time with it, because it is an all-time video game for me, like by a long margin. It's crazy. Such a good game. I think we'll do bomb here and here. And there's no point in overcharging. Hiding from the rain, yee. The game is great. Just got to Act 2. Yeah, Act 2 is really good. I mean, the whole game is really good. But, yeah, the twist on Act 1. Oh my god. I'm sure that, that caught you off guard, too. It's pretty wild. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna do one of these. Pretty good turn. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Alright. I saw a meme about that one guy that is hella fuzzy and has the tall mask. Minoko! He likes fighting strangers and has a child. Yeah. I've liked everything so far except the volleyball minigame. It's funny because people are really struggling with the volleyball minigame, and I have not had, like, any trouble with it at all. Bit of a gamer diff, I think, but I don't know. I feel for the people who didn't get it right away, because, like, fuck, man. I guess if I could give any piece of advice, I beat it, you just didn't like it? Okay. I was gonna say, if you're struggling, I got some advice for you, but, yeah, it's one of those things. It do be a struggle. Okay, so you're dead. I need to fire this manually. And then I need to move here. And now it's nothing personnel. There we go. But yeah, it's it went by pretty quick. It's so weird to get like the timing. How's this? I heard good things. It's possibly a modern day Slay the Spire for some people. I think that if you enjoy Slay the Spire, you're going to enjoy this immensely because it has the soul of Slay the Spire, but it's very much its own game with the tile set and stuff, which makes things really, like, significantly more exciting. The gameplay, moment to moment, is very, like, quick-paced. It's kinetic. That's the word that I would use. You can kind of just, like, figure it out pretty quickly. And, yeah, I don't know if the complexity is quite as high as Slay the Spire, but at the same time with the tile set, the movement is like important. So it's hard in its own way. It's very different. It's good. But yeah, it's been good so far. And obviously, like, graphically the game is beautiful, and it has been fun so far. And there's like challenge modes that I'm starting to get into as well, which is cool. We're on the first, like, Ascension mode. But it's nice because there's, like, an easy, medium, hard, and then there's challenges on top of hard. So, like, you can just play on hard mode and have a good time if you want. And the challenges don't seem super necessary for progressing stuff. There's a game on Roblox called Beat Up Homeless Outside 7-Eleven. That's terrible. I don't like that. I don't like that. Homeless people need help. They don't need to be beat up. be made into a joke. But I guess it's no different from, like, baby launcher and stuff, right? I guess it's kind of similar to that. Okay, we got launch a fist upward, strikes and pushes entities. And it costs 1 if it's chilled. Oh no, it's just always 1 cost. That's not bad. I'm kind of a sucker for these cheaper ones. But, you know what? We'll try it. We'll give it a try. What do we got? We got an artifact. Airship swarm. These guys suck. They're really hard to deal with. We're probably going to take some damage if we go after that. I think we'll go for an upgrade. What's this guy? Boomer. When destroyed, detonates and strikes adjacent tiles. Okay. We'll go for that. Yeah, I mean, there's no limit on what you can create in Roblox at the end of the day. Have you played Undertale? I've played a bit of Undertale. I never completed it. I watched through all of Undertale. It's kind of cool. Why do you ask, Drive? I just figured, like, everyone's already seen it, so, like, am I really doing anything new there? It was really good. Very good early combo. You can just take these 2 out right away. And, I will burn this as well, just to get this kill right away. There we go. A 9 combo this early is unbelievable. Super good. The fist worked out really well. Quite pleased with that. This'll fire. Which is good. Random thought? Yeah, so for me, I'd be more likely to play, like, Space Funeral. I'd rather show you guys something that you haven't seen before than that, you know? That's just my, like, I don't know, it's not me being, like, hipster brain. But maybe it is to some degree, I guess. Gotta get this guy in a better spot. Okay. But yeah, I think there's a lot of, like, really, really cool RPGs out there that people don't know about. I think you said something like, you're in good time, remind me of Sans. Oh, I gotcha. That's fair. Okay, this should kick ass. There we go. That was a sick round. That was really good. We got some amazing combos off there. You may move up to 2 tiles first is pretty good. Repeat in danger zone is really good for artillery. Reduce heat cost by 1, so it just becomes free. That's really good too. I think we're doing pretty well on costs right now, actually. I think we'll take the extra damage output. I think that's probably the play. Okay. We'll go to Mins. What she got? Start grid with 3 bombs. That's pretty good. Start with a supply drop. When you destroy it, draw 3 cards and reset your heat. That's really strong. Lock and load is super good with this character. Draw top 2 attack cards from your pile if they get... Oh, they get +1 repeat. Generates a jam instead of heat. That's pretty good. What's this one? Purge a card in your hand, draw 3. That's not that good. Dodge is kind of sick because it's free. I can only really buy one thing. I think lock and load is, like, the best thing. And then I could remove a card just a move, probably. Supply drop is really strong, too. It might be stronger than lock and load. I don't know. The draw, I mean, they're both draw engine, I guess. This is used once, and this is used many times. This gives energy, this does not. So... I think we'll go for the more... I think this is the more aggressive choice. We're gonna go for the more aggressive choice here. Okay. Give some tips, I guess. I don't tip often enough. Okay, so we've got a chance to spawn tick whenever you destroy an invader. And a fragment of essence. So, we're going up against the Shambler. New boss. Must be struck 4 times to be defeated. When struck, it moves away, gains a shield, and spawns invaders. Launches rockets every turn. Okay. So... how do I want to do this? Probably like, open with this. And then this. And then this. And then we move you out of the way. I could move... how do I want to do this? So I move him out of the way, I suppose. And then we rocket punch. Okay. And that's a real schmeedy turn, and we just get out of danger. Okay. So yeah, we can kill off the boss fast. That would be really good. We're going for the aggro play, which is not normally what I do in this game, but a lot of the other times that I haven't gone aggro, it's gone really bad. So I'm trying to make the more aggressive play happen. Okay. So, guess we're doing this. This is getting nasty. They're kind of swarming us pretty hard. Okay. I can shoot him from behind and get the kill. I don't know if the round ends. Objective, defeat the Shambler, so I can just kill him. If we do this. Okay. So that'll kill those two. We'll go for some extra kills here. We are overheating. There we go. So yeah, we were able to rush down the Shambler and get away with it. And that completed the round. That's cool. Mr. Santa, how's it going? I'm sure that since views are low, it is bad for you algorithmically to keep uploading your Expedition 33. I get it, but I feel personally attacked. It makes me woo. Mr. Santa, I have the full series. I was planning on transitioning the series over to another channel. Because I have it done. I have it fully recorded. And I respect the like 50 to 60 people who are enjoying the series. And I'm like really happy that they're enjoying it, because like that I really the story of Expedition 33 like made me feel stuff, dude. I had a really good time, and I got to immerse myself in a way that I don't normally get to when I play video games. So I do think that series has like some significance to me, and I'd like to share it with people. I've just been slow on getting all the thumbnails and stuff done, because obviously it's kind of low priority, but like let me show you. Let me just jump on YouTube here. Like I have up to 13 done. This makes me wee. So yeah, you can see that... So my last video was May 10th for that. So it's been 10 days. I gotta... But like you can see, I've already got like... let's see. So that was 14. I've got 15 to 25 just ready to go. You know what? Maybe I should post them here. Maybe I should just keep posting them. The only problem is, like, here, look at my analytics. So I started posting it... Hang on. When did I start posting them? I started posting them... Let me get the exact date. So that way we can look at the analytics together. So I started... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here we go. I started April 23rd. So let's go look at the analytics. It is May 20th. So I started exactly 1 month ago. So the 28 days, you can see that... oh, that's the last 48 hours. So yeah, if we do like a 90-day look, this is around... April 23rd is here, so we had a bit of a lull. But this is when we started, or this is when we stopped posting, let's see, May 10th. So you can see that the views are spiking up again because we're posting not Expedition 33. So, I don't know how much of a difference it's making. Like, it could just be, like, Primordialis carrying, right? Because that's pretty much where every bump is Primordialis. But, like, there was a bunch of Primordialis posted within the Expedition 33 time. Which is the thing that I was mostly concerned about. But, let me see. Yeah, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just send them. Maybe I'll just send them, dude. Yeah, I mean, you can see all the numbers. You can see where Primordialis kind of popped off. You can see how much money I've made this year. All of that going to my editor for the most part. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's been a good year for me. Things have been solid. Fun to share that sort of thing. Gibby. I will set up some tonight for you to continue watching Mr. Santa. Leave some comments. Leave some comments. Do some algorithm for me. That'd be awesome. I would appreciate that so much. Indeed there, Nixie. Around the time a lot of folks joined. Purge the first tactic played. Gain a phantom copy of it each turn. That's fucking sick. I like that. After you burn a card, fire one bullet up from each bomb. I don't love any of these. Haunted Mirror is pretty good. Haunted Mirror is pretty decent. We could make this work. Man, I'm so thirsty. What the hell? This is where chat tells me, oh, you probably have diabetes. Go ahead. It's fine. When your turn begins, make a frozen card in your hand free. That's really good. Once per turn, after you play a move, reduce the cost of one card by 1. That's decent. I am principally opposed to commenting on YouTube, but I think I will make an exception. Only if you think you can, there, Mr. Santa. I won't go against what you believe in when it comes to that sort of thing. I just want to, like, dude, I want to, like, talk about the whole experience with people, because it's so fun. It was so fun. I'd like, sharing that game is, like, about as fun as playing it, you know? It's so cool. I want to do some challenge runs. I gotta go do that. my sunglasses fell on the ground. Oh, are we on Siralim Ultimate? Whoops, 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 whoops. We're not supposed to be on Siralim Ultimate. We're supposed to be on Starvaders. I'm gonna be playing some Starvaders, or some Siralim Ultimate, like, maybe later today. Maybe. I can't get enough of it, dude. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, Nixie. Appreciate it. Rare card with holes. I like holes. Good movie. Shia LaBeouf. Before he lost it. Whatever it is. How do I want to go about doing this? These guys... First time you play a card each turn, spits a corruption. How do I want to do this? Nobody... these guys are gonna end up going in the drink. Somebody's going in the drink. I could send somebody in the drink right now. Probably you. Get killed. Get fucking killed. And... Probably gonna do one of those. I love the music in this. So good. Sugoi! Okay, there we go. That should be good. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. How am I doing this? I think it's gonna be this. And then this. And then... You're free. You're in the way. What do I punch? I gotta punch something. Might be this guy. I could punch this guy. I could move forward. I want to punch these two. But it's big risk, because it's gonna cost a lot to get back. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, because I won't be able to get back reasonably. Okay. I didn't get to capitalize as much on that as I would like, but it's okay. These guys are pretty nicely bunched up. It should hopefully be to my advantage. This guy having a shield sucks ass. Very annoying. Thinking we do this. Kind of lock that down. Somebody's going ocean. I think it's gonna be a blob. It's gonna be the blob. Okay. And then we'll shoot you. And then... we will... who am I shooting? This guy's gonna move forward. This guy's gonna stay still. This guy's gonna go here. I think we're shooting this guy. Okay. Not a bad turn. I have arrived. Welcome on in there, Tricks. Welcome, welcome. How do I want to pull this? Oh, they're gonna sneak past there. Fuck. Okay. What if I hit him with... This is a pretty good punch. Oh, this is a really good punch. It hits a lot. Whoa, combo. Okay. And this is also a kick-ass move. Boom, boom, boom. Stay out of my room. That's weird, chat. Okay. I think that's that turn. Bada bing. Do we just shoot all these guys? Probably. Seems like the play. You understand only half of what you see. That's probably more than some people here, so don't worry. You're doing fine. I'm gonna hang out in this corner, I guess. And be oppressed by this bug. Oh, this is bad. I wanted to freeze this. I'm just gonna have to cast it normally. It's too bad. I can just shoot here. That's pretty good. Okay. I wonder if dropping a Nova Bomb in there would be a kill on that. I don't know. I'm gonna freeze my this card because it's really good frozen. Okay. I guess I could just hit the bomb. Oops. I fucking misclicked. God, I hate misclicking. It's so embarrassing. In a strategy game, it's the worst. Okay. I guess we're doing this. I just feel so silly misclicking in a strategy game, you know? I'm gonna shoot this off. For no reason. Okay. Need to get into position. And then I need to commence the blappening. There's one there, and there's one there. Oh, this stacks continually. I didn't realize that. Wow, that's unlucky. Is there a way I can... Oh, this guy already did? He's already gonna kill them both. That's perfect. Okay, so I just have to get out of the way. Nothing personnel. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. That's annoying. Apparently the one was shielded and I didn't notice. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm well rested. Like, look at it. You can't even see the bags under my eyes. Actually, hang on. Do I have bags under my eyes? I normally do. I normally have terrible, terrible bags under my eyes. No bags. No bags, chat. I'm well rested. Just the permanent ones that are there. That's crazy. I'm doing it. I'm being, I'm beating heart disease. That's not true. You know, maybe. Move 1 to 3 tiles in a cardinal direction, striking nearby tiles. Creates 2 meltdown in your discard. Discard card in your hand, draw 2 cards. If it was frozen, the drawn cards are free. It's pretty good, pretty good. I could run that. We could get rid of the one Doom that we got, or we could go for an upgrade. You know what? I think this is, like, fine, getting a card. It's not bad. Doom is the lose condition, by the way, for anybody who didn't already know that. When the encounter begins, 3 of your cards gain the virus component. Okay. I'm a super big fan of that. How do I want to go about doing this? Shoot you. Okay. And then I guess we'll go here. And then shoot this. Get out of combat. Okay. Not a bad round 1. Got our punch, which is awesome. Stupidly good. Okay. The broken shield is great. And I'm already safe, so I'll just do a free chisel. I chiseled it. Anyone get that reference? What is that? What is the full quote on that? It's something about it's Mario. Super Mario. Okay. I'm doing those. Alright, we got our bombs. We got our bombs in a great spot. Mario scares you? Does Mario scare you, or does Mario scare you? Very different characters. Similar, but different. We're blapping, dude. Both. Fair. Okay. Pouch! Okay. Ice cold. 2 random virus. Oh god, my cards are getting infected. I didn't realize that's what was happening. That makes sense. Give me more cards. Okay. This is gonna shoot twice. And I've gotten no good way of dealing with these guys, unfortunately. This is a virus card. I'm not particularly interested in playing it. Oops. Oh, Nelly. This is a lot of garbage in the way. Okay. This is pretty sucky. I guess we're doing this. What do the virus cards do? They spawn more of these guys. So they're pretty problematic. Okay. I'm gonna move forward one. I'm gonna set up a bomb here and here. And then I'm gonna punch! It's gonna do a little bit of damage. And I'm gonna get this guy in the corner. There we go. Good overheat. Okay. We got another virus. Kill 2 of these guys. Okay. So that's gonna double shoot. And then I can do one of these. And that'll have to do. The viruses are annoying, dude. There's so many of them. It's almost like I should stop using the cards that they're being spawned by. Okay. They're adorable, but they're trying to kill me, so they gotta go. Okay. Give it a simple turn. 1, 2. That's good. I need this guy to die. I'd feel bad wasting this punch like that, but it's the play for sure. I guess this is free. And we can do a little bit of this action. One last set of viruses. Okay. I don't know if I can get both of these guys with this combo. Let's see. Hang on, I'm gonna rewind. We'll try that. Okay, the punch will just kill them all. That works. Oh, not quite. Okay. This will finish the job, I think? Yeah, there we go. We made it. Not bad. Burst fire with risky. That would be really good. Is that so, Nixie? What do we got? Fire 1 bullet upward. Chains to nearby invaders for each junk or burnt. Hard in hand or discard. I'm gonna go for the risky burst fire. Burst fire's been pretty good to us so far. What do we got? Each time you move into the danger zone, draw one card. That's really fucking good. We've also got Prime. The most ruined word of all time. Into the phrase, not bad. Making stuff free is always good. I just have to zoom in beside chat since chat itself don't allow it. That's weird. Each turn, return a random zero-cost card to your hand. We only have 2, but one of them is really good. Actually, they're both pretty good. I think Threat Radar is kind of sick with it, though. I'm gonna run that. Hackman, how's it going? Play some Siralim Ultimate. Don't fucking tempt me with a good time. Do you know how tempted I was to just play Siralim Ultimate again? Even though, like, my viewership has been, like, way down from it. I'm like, dude, Siralim's, it's so fucking good, dude. I gotta do at least the storyline, okay? At least. But I also promised people I'd play some new games. And there's, like, a father-son team who, like, contacted me with their game. And I'm like, okay. I gotta play some variety. It's one of those things. Hey, Michaela. Thirsty. Extra ramen? What do you think, chat? Should I take a break to eat food? The chat gets to decide whether I eat food, I guess. No, it's fair. You bought it, but you haven't tried it yet? Siralim? Hackman? Oh, please tell me everything.
Okay, let me fix it up how.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I?
Yeah. Ape Flu, how's it going? I've been very addicted to a Wii game called Slormancer. Nice. How's that one, Ape Flu? I requested Slormancer, but the devs never contacted me. It was a little bit disappointing. Because, yeah, I thought Slormancer looked pretty cool, too. But I guess I'm just not good enough. No, I probably just got lost in the stack of papers. Well, I guess that doesn't exist anymore, right? Papers is gone. Okay. Accept strange offer. We can get start a card, drop 3 cards on the grid. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that. Mega Blob. This boss is... Oh, we got holes. Holes are good. Oh my god, one of my cards got insta-killed. That sucks. That sucks! It's good to do that, Hackman. Sometimes you gotta, like, let a game simmer. That is a very reasonable thing to do. Get blasted, dude. I'm just gonna eat this one bomb. I can block a report if I tap you, no option to see profile. I guess just... a glitchy Gengar. Oh. 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 What the shit? This is an insane turn. What the fuck? The boss insta-killed itself because of the hole? This is fucking wacky. What's going on right now? Okay. Shit's popping off. Anyways, I started blasting. This guy's got a shield on, so he gets it to go in the hole. I'm gonna fire on this guy, I guess. And we'll back up, shoot that guy. Neat fish. Yeah, his name is Joel. He's a great guy. He's a good fish. God damn, the 17 combo. That is crazy. Easily my biggest combo to date. Use him as our FPS checker. He's good at FPS checks for sure. Blasted. Pull up Spinny Joel. You got it. Where is he? How many? There. There's one. That's it. That's a good one. What are those desires, Astral? To play Siralim Ultimate? I will. I'll play it in a bit. Okay. Let me do some other stuff, and then we'll do some more Siralim. Okay, I'm gonna... How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna shoot this guy over here. I'm gonna shoot this guy over here. Oh yeah, it's really good there. Astral, I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. And pretty good. Okay, we are going to be blasting this turn. Here we fucking go. I guess we'll open with this. Anyway, I started blasting. It looked funky, disappointed there was no Fox Bobos. There's gotta be, like, a Fox card. We probably just didn't come across it. The hype is real for Monster Train 2. Oh, Monster Train 2 is coming out as well? Goddamn. Oh, thank you, Michaela. Just a fork is good. That's okay. Ramen noodles with egg and food and stuff. We're gonna be ramening it up. It's gonna be a mukbang stream. I might turn off the camera so it's not gross. I get grossed out by watching people eat food, and I make content that I want to, that other people, that I make content that I would want to watch, and I don't want to watch someone eat, so. That's how I do things, okay? I'm gonna place 2 bombs here and see what happens. I want to see if I can trick him jumping into the water. He did not jump in the water. Yeah, eating in front of people is spooky. I agree. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Just turn off the webcam, easy fix. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the webcam, and every turn I'm gonna take a slurp. These guys need to be punched. Punch! Oh my god, big punch. Big fucking punch. Alright. The shimmer can go. There we go. Let me eat it. Some very thin noodles. I don't know if these even count as ramen noodles. And I got the soy sauce egg. That's some good noodles. Some good ramen. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Get a little bit of a chain reaction going. Ramen review. Please rate it. The noodles are a little cold, but the flavor is immaculate. Very good. Would eat again. Okay, let's do one of these. And we'll blast here. Oh, wow, that was cool. You know, you can get an Asian girl VTuber model and actually gain viewership while eating. Yeah, I know. That's expensive, Hackman. I'm going in for another bite, by the way. That'd be gross. Anime girls repel me. Everyone's got their own taste, and that is okay. Big Fridge was my nickname in high school. It's a good one. Cards cost 1 max heat. It's okay. Your bullets, when your bullets miss something immune, draw a card. Each turn, the first card that would be discarded is played. Wait. Each turn, the first card that would be discarded when played stays in your hand instead. That's kind of sick. The tracer round seems pretty good. I'm gonna reroll it. None of these are that great. Your bullets become lasers. I love lasers. But they're short range, just kind of crungo. Each turn a random attack gets repeat. Yeah, we're doing that. It's just a no-brainer. I'm going in for another bite. I want to eat this soup while it's still kind of warm. I think I might just be able to finish it. Alright, juice slurping time. How you going there, Ubusk? Welcome on in. Rare card. I'll go for that. New enemy. Dropping all my garbage on the ground. Here we go. This is pretty sucky. Okay. These guys are pretty dangerous. Just gonna go for the kill here. There we go. I guess we're just ending like that. It's not too bad. Ooh, the paunch. Nice. Okay. The double punch is kind of crazy. I think we're gonna go for this. Oh god. What have I done? Did I just lose the game? Almost. Maybe. This has repeat in danger zone. I think we're okay. Anyway, I started blasting. Hell yeah, dude. What a fucking turn. That was sick as hell. We blasted so fucking hard. That was amazing. Okay. Do one of these. Get to work on this ghost. And we'll move over here. Could I kill this guy? I think I can. Nice. There we go. It's just the ghost left. Oh, never mind. Here we fucking go. I thought we were done. We are not done. How's it going there, Joanna? Well, come on in. What is your question? Fire away. I think we'll do something like this. Alright. Not bad. Draw one fewer cards next turn? That's super rough. When next Primordialis stream? Generally, I wait until people ask, and then I'm like, okay, it's clearly time. So, Thursday. We'll say Thursday is the next Primordialis stream. Seems good to me. If it seems good to you... There we go. I met you because of Primordialis. I would imagine everybody on YouTube has met me because of Primordialis. Or Noita. One of the two. Which is cool. And met Primordialis because of you? Hell yeah. I love that. I love knowing I'm the one that helped somebody find out about Primordialis. Such a fucking awesome game. Okay. I'm gonna do a little blasting. A little punch. Get rid of that. There we go. I'm sorry, Joanna. Listen, I'm a variety gamer at heart. I always will be. That's just how it is. You will get your Primordialis though. Alright, Primordialis is tough as hell. It's super hard. Very difficult game. I'm only just now starting to win more consistently. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Joanna. I used to solo play Noita, and I burnt out on it because I only played Noita. But, yeah, it's good to mix things up and get to appreciate your main game more. Annihilation. Titan Rocket. Create a free phantom copy of the top card in your discard pile. It's kind of fun. It's 0 cost. I'm in. I love 0 cost cards. I could definitely go for some more upgrades. Feeling pretty good about pretty much everything on this run. It's going super well. God damn, Joanna. It's so funny, everybody just like, yeah, I'm just kind of like a Roblox player, primarily. It's great. What do these guys do? Ghost gain immunity when... all other ghosts gain immunity when the one gets destroyed, okay. Alright, alright. What do these guys do? When destroyed, add junk. So we want to destroy them last, kinda. Guess we'll do this. And I'll can't move myself over enough to get that yet. There we go. Am I punching a ghost? I guess. And then I'll get a free version. Oh, it eats the card regardless. I guess I'll play it. It does give me one more kill. Okay. Not a bad start. I guess we're blasting. I don't know. Maybe we do this. Yeah, let's try this. I wonder what happens if I bump into them. Let's try this. Oh my god. We're fucking blasting, dude. I'll overheat here. Okay. Cool. Alright. I guess we're doing this. It's a little wasteful, but that's okay. Oh god, we're getting all this corruption. Let's get it out of here. Well, I can. There we go. Not bad. Okay. How do I maximize this? I think this is actually fine. This guy's very in the way. It's quite annoying. I think I'm gonna step forward and let it get me intentionally. Okay. And then we can blast twice here. Then we can get a free version. And now we have to play the corruption in the hallucination. We can't hit anything. We're already maxed out, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, we'll get that shot there. I don't have the ability to get over there in time, so I guess we're just doing this. If I do this, that should kill. There we go. Cool. Bonk. Not too bad. Repeat, but repeats have random targets. If this destroys an invader, it stays in your hand after being played instead of being discarded. That's pretty fucking wild. I'm gonna take that. It seems very strong. We're kind of rich. We're kind of stinky rich. All detonations fire a bullet. We don't do too many bombs. Fire one bullet upward if you destroy an entity. The most expensive card in your hand, it becomes free. Is this early or end game? We're in mid game. We're like exactly in the middle of the game. Maybe like mid to late. We have a lot of money. Choose a card in your hand, burn it, strike tiles in a large cone above you. I haven't run this card yet, but I'd like to try it. We can unburn our own cards. What is happening in the chat? We bullying about playing League of Legends? I played League of Legends for like 9 years. Back in my day, it was a good time. I'm sure it's still fun in its own way, but I just kind of got fed up with the game. It was not very good for me. How's it going, Unseen? A Yumi main! Oh my god, Trix. Oh my god. You're the girlfriend Yumi main stereotype? Holy shit. That is so funny. You can play other sports too? Okay. I have a friend who played Yumi. Oh, I'm sorry, Trix. No, that's fine. My bad. I'm sorry. That's chill. What do we got here? Joanna, that would be the baseline assumption, and that's fine. Watched your negative 160p YouTube video last night. Your face was like 2 pixels for half of it. The overcharge one? Yeah. Fun. Okay. I need to play the game. I'm getting distracted by YouTube chat. I think we should take this, because it's funny. I think we should remove just a normal move. Okay. Good. Gives a shield to a random enemy invaders at the start of every turn. That's rough, but we'll try it. Nah, yeah, just be you. It's sick. It's the best way to be. The Grandmaster will start channeling Doom when time runs out. We have 4 turns. What is this? Create a copy of a card. Purge this card. Okay. Give me a copy of this card. How do these guys work? Immune while adjacent to Queen. While Grandmaster is alive, immune. Okay. Oh yeah, there's people in Twitch chat. They're chilling. Okay. I think we need the box. I think the box is the play. Twitch chat is a lie. That is a lie. It's a lie that Twitch chat is a lie. This game has such sick music, dude. Wow, we didn't get a single... Oh, we did get a single move. We got literally an move. Okay. Move you here. I think I'm gonna eat the shot. That's a GM, though. I don't know. I think we're gonna sack this. Okay. This costs 1. This costs 1. I'm just gonna do this. And then we'll make this free next turn. Alright. Before I discovered this channel, I didn't really know what to play anymore, but now and now I don't know for the opposite reason. Too many fun games. There are so many fucking incredible games in modern day. It is insane. It's so hard to like decide. There are infinity games right now. And they are all amazing. Okay. Do a little bit of extra blasting. Alright. We're killing up a storm. I'm getting rooked. I'm getting rooked right now. How am I getting around this guy? How far does this move me? 2 tiles left or right? Fish, fish, fish. Egg, what? Yeah, please, please, no spam. Please. Okay. What is that? Fungi Ruby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is it a particular type of fungi? I like mushrooms a lot. I think mushrooms are fucking cool. Okay, while in a danger zone, double cast. Okay. And then I guess we blast a little bit. Okay. Cool. Okay, how are we doing this? Something along this line to start. Amanita, ooh, fun. Okay. Are we seriously on 1 turn to beat these guys? This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. How do I make this happen? I need to delete this guy. I think it's over. Unless we get 1 more turn. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be alright. Okay. And then bring it back. Why are you immune? Hang on. Oh, it's got to be struck thrice. Okay. We're gonna eat two doom. That's okay. That's not the biggest deal in the world. Okay. Bring him back in the corner. Shoot him twice. Oh my god. Okay, the timer got reset. Holy fuck, dude! Doom is how you die. It's your health bar. If your Doom gets maxed out, you lose. That's the idea. Okay, we're just gonna sidestep this. Really rough first turn here. Man, I was giving it all I had. I didn't realize it was gonna reset the board like this. Okay. This should be pretty good, honestly. What are you immune from? While an adjacent invader... Wait. While adjacent to an invader or while a queen is alive. So I can't kill in the current state. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's good. We gotta get the next queen killed. God damn it, he's defending the queen. That's not how this normally works. Okay, how am I doing this? I guess we're dancing. Okay. They're definitely messing me up with some of their movements. That's for certain. Okay. This is a safe spot. This game is really fun, Fungi. It's a great time. Okay. And now I'm getting hit. God damn it. I didn't calc for that. Okay, we're getting shoved around a bit. Okay. This looks pretty good already, honestly. Let's do this. Okay, so that's a queen down. Now we need to hit this guy twice. So that solves that. Let's just get out of damage zone. We'll take center. Classic chess move. Take center. Okay. There we go. Jesus. He's got so many bishops! What is this? This is basically chess, but that one arena card game I don't remember the name of. I don't know which arena card game you're talking about, but I mean, this is just one boss fight in a much broader game, so yeah, for now it's chess. I need to hunt down these queens and take them out. It's a good amount of kills. What's at the top? I don't want to get rid of what I have, ideally. I think we're going over here. God damn it, there's always more! There's always another one. Okay. We're bumping into him on purpose. Okay. Big kills. That's one queen down. We're eating a lot of junk right now. The queens are in a defensive formation around the king. What is this? If unplayed, spawn a queen. Okay, well that's a mandatory play then. The music in this game is really fucking good too, by the way, as I'm sure you've already noticed. Okay. Do something along that line. Okay. I guess that's that turn. Not a very, good progress turn, but it do be like that sometimes. Okay. We need to be aggressive and get to this queen. Free jam. Delicious. Okay. I guess we'll do this. And then we'll do a big rocket punch. Should kill quite a lot of them. And then I guess we're moving over here. And then we're gonna commence the blasting. Okay. We need to get rid of this last queen. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Now we need to deal damage to this guy. I'm doing it, launching siralim. Good luck, good luck. If you want an easy time, pick Hell Knight. Or apparently Cleric is OP. There you go, there's some options. Okay. Hopefully that'll be the kill. Blasted, dude. Purge 10 or more cards in a single encounter. Hey, Squirt. Here's the logs you asked for. Calling someone Squirt is just such a weird energy. I don't like it. Cracking him was a piece of cake for the smartest human alive, Lenny Face. Why the Lenny Face? Year 5291. Our star nears its end. Stellar energy output has dropped 78%. The planet's surface can no longer sustain liquids. The last functional ship has departed loaded with as many civilians as they could hold. All attempts to destroy the Star Eater have been unsuccessful. However, we have managed to locate the origin of the Star Eater, a solar system 539 light-years corewards. A rift into their past is now being prepared. We will find a way to reforge this future, whatever means necessary. No sound options in the game? It does have sound options, yeah. It does have sound options. Alrighty. So Noelle's probably the Star Eater. I read their logs. Tell me, what's really going on here? The future of your kind is inescapably intertwined with that of your assailants. In every variant thread of this universe, humankind inevitably seeks to expand and to spread. They were destined to perish in the sidelines of your ambitions, yet they foolishly chose to challenge their fate, violating the laws of time in doing so. So we're the ones who did this to them? Now that we're deciphered, now that we've deciphered their language, I'm going to try to talk to them. There's no need. You now possess the strength to eradicate them. Use it and claim your future. Halt this cycle's endless turning, once and for all. There has to be a better way to end this war. There is no other way. I have to at least try. The inevitable course of the universe is not up for debate by its inhabitants. Their fate is extinction, and yours is to deliver it. Now fulfill your role. If this fate of yours is so frigid, then I cannot choose to accept it. I will make my own fate right here and now. Defeat the Grand Master. Oh shit. Whoa shit! We're going in! We're going the fuck in! Final boss mode. She's got hands. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck? What is this? I'm confused. This is weird. What is this? Spawn my little friend up to 2 tiles away, copies my bullets, and can... Okay. Oh my god, I have to play on 2... Wait, what? Do I have to play on, like, 2 sides at once? What is happening? I'm so confused. Can I get another one? I can get another one. Okay. This is gonna get weird. Okay. Blast 'em, boys! How do I get to the other side? I gotta, like, jump over, I guess. Okay. So I'm assuming that this would work. The music's so fucking good, holy shit. Oh no. Okay. So I can't, like, jump over that way for whatever reason. Okay. Guess that's that turn. These guys are trying to doom me. Okay, we'll cast this on the cheap. Murder all of those things. Okay. And then, I guess we're doing one of these. Okay. And this one's now looking again. Welcome back there, Trix. Okay. Yeah, so I think this center thing is their health bar. That seems to be the case. I can leave that there. Oh, I can't move far enough. That is a problem. Okay. That's good. I guess this is our turn. I need to get over there. I don't have any danger zones. I think we go for this. There we go. I guess we'll redraw. Oh, now I can get over here. This one's further ahead, though. I think I'm gonna wait here. Okay, so that pushes them back as well. Interesting. Okay, so we'll shoot you. Can I make it over? I can make it over now. So I'm at the wall. Okay. I'm gonna need the move again, I think. And then, if I go here, I am not getting a double fist. I'm gonna use this. And then this misses, though. I'm gonna reroll. I think we can do better. Whoa, it rerolls the whole battle. I thought it was just gonna reroll the turn. Oh, it did just reroll the turn. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. We'll grab this again. And I guess that's our turn. Not the worst. Oh my god, they're so far forward. 3 Doom is lethal. Okay. So... shoot you once. Shoot you hang on. Do this. Can I pull you onto this side? Holy fuck, I can pull them onto the same side. That's huge. Okay. If I can get them next to each other, that's insanely good. Okay. So... wait, do I lose if I do this? Fuck. The punch doesn't double hit, because there's nothing for it to bump into. But this is free. So now it's gonna bump, and that'll get the double hit. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Phase 2. Okay. Shadow of Time. These all have Doom tied to them. Okay. I don't know if I've got the build to handle this. I don't think I do. God damn. Okay. Fire that off. I can fire this one off as many times as I want, but I shouldn't waste it. This is I think this card is a win condition for me. These guys are all going to be doing, like, Doom, yeah, so I need to clear this wave. Okay, so you go here. And I go here. You fire off. And then we do this. Okay. And these two are both dooming. We do have enough to kill one, but not both. Oh, I don't have enough to kill one, so I'm taking 2 doom, which means I'm losing, which means it's time for a refresh. Okay. Alright. This is gonna help. Move me over. We punch. That's gonna kill those 4. And then I'm gonna grab it again. For free. And then if I move here, we'll get like a really big punch. But this is the furthest I can make it. That would hit these 4. And this is going to hit this one twice. And this one once. So we're priming that one for the future. Okay, so that's gonna kill those ones. This is gonna redraw. This is gonna redraw. And then I get to use it next turn. And we're still alive. But we did get doomed. This shit's intense, dude. This is a crazy last battle. Okay, we're just gonna like drag ourselves across here. I should do a secret shopper thing. That'd be funny. Secret shopper is fucking goofy as hell. Do it. Okay. It's time to blast. Just go into chats where I'm a regular with an alternate account and see if anyone calls me out on it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, go for it, Alchem Mechanic. Sounds like fun. You should do it. Oh, God. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Okay, dump this. That's good. Who are you? Woat, obviously. We're all Woat. That's the secret. I think this is the big gamer play. So this is free. Okay. And then we're dead to this doom. So that literally we can't. We gotta refresh. Fuck, dude. Why are you dead on the Primordialis Discord server? What do you mean, why am I dead on the Primordialis Discord server? Why don't I say anything? I mean, I don't talk in every Discord server. I'm part of like a billion of them. It's hard to talk in every single server. Okay, how do we do this? This gets us all the way over here, which is important. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, I mean, what do I have to say? I got nothing to say in the Discord server. I got my own Discord server. I bonked my microphone. My bad. I think we've lost. I don't think there's a win con here. You just don't talk in Discord at all? Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, I do have to check in with it. I mean, hear me out. Just because I'm not talking doesn't mean I'm not looking. Like, that's a thing. How do I want to do this? There's no, like, chain reaction that I can get that's gonna win me the game. I think we're dead. I think we are supremely dead. Okay. This is a fucking disaster. Do it, Joanna. Do it up. Okay, that was the only way we live. We still died. God damn it. Timeline divergence. New Act 2 boss, New Act 1 boss, New Act 3 invader. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We almost won that one. That was tough. Don't run too fast. Near the crater's edge. There's story. I'm not here for the story. Staying alive. Win a run with 4 doom. See, that counts as a 1 run. We just lost to the final boss. That was basically the heart. For those of you not, for those of you familiar with Slay the Spire. Unburn all burnt cards and make them free this turn while you have 3 or more heat. Each of your cards are +1 repeat. While this card is in your hand, attack cards don't overheat. That's kind of a crazy card. I'm winning with Gunner and Stinger on Apocalypse. New pilot unlocked. She looks cool. She's got neat eyes. I like the short jacket, too. Keeper. Stalwart Protector, minus 40% Cyborg. Yeah. Okay, what's the Keeper? Keeper doesn't have a mech. Instead, you summon entities. You automatically haunt a summon whenever possible. The haunted summon is considered to be your mech for all purposes. Summons have a once per turn activate ability that can be used by selecting an entity. You can also cast powerful spells on their turn that go on cooldown. Add more spells to your deck by choosing a spell reward. Okay, so this is like a crazy summoner class. This is fucking crazy. 2-star complexity. And there's 4 characters for this one. Interesting. Okay. The first time you cast a spell each turn, gain a poof in your draw pile. Gain 1 mana, draw 1 card, perk the card. Move 1 to 3 tiles, or haunt another summon. Spawn a puppet anywhere in the bottom 3 rows. Sacrifice a summon and strike all adjacent tiles. Okay. And give or break a shield on any entity. Let's give her a try. I will start off on challenge mode. Challenge mode Apocalypse. I see some expensive cards. That's exciting. Choose any two entities, strike all tiles in a line between them. That's cool. Move 1 to 3 tiles, push all adjacent tiles away. Repeat 2 times and purge. Choose an empty tile, push all adjacent tiles. What's the name of this one? This is Starvader's tricks. Sacrifice each summon. They each fire a beam upward, which strikes 3 tiles. Reduce the cooldown of a random spell by 1. That seems really good. Reposition is very, very good. I like reposition quite a lot. And this one's also got the spell cooldown. I'll go ahead and take that. The Summoner class is the last character unlock, though, so you're gonna have to work for it there, Trix. Let's go for the Shin Tokyo event. Okay. Flies away 2 turns after spawning. When destroyed, you get 2 non-fatal... plus 2 non-fatal doom, but even more stars. Fallen Angel. Okay. So they're telling me, go ahead. Do it. Just send it. Alright. I guess we're doing... Hang on, what's the spell? Give or break a shield on any entity. Okay, so now that's on cooldown. Cool. I guess we will continue blasting. I can't move that one. I guess it's like this. There we go. We're already at 4 doom. That's Pog. We're definitely throwing. Gain 1 mana and draw a card. $73. I'm not sure where you are, but I'm sure in some places it's probably much more expensive than others. It do be like that. Okay. Do one of these. Oh, Brazilian. Yeah, that'll do it. I've killed myself on round 1. That's extremely funny. Let's try again. Maybe we're still alive. I need to draw not that. Reroll me again. This also doesn't work. Oh wait, maybe it does. Maybe they chain react. I can't afford it though. Am I getting cold times? I don't know what that is. What is cold times? Okay, yeah, we've lost. Lamau. I'm gonna go ahead and close out on that one. Give me a moment here, chat. And I'm gonna do a BRB, grab some water, use the washroom. Been intaking a lot of liquids. Let's get some music going. And we might jump to our next game. We'll do another summoner run though, and then we'll jump to our next game. There we go. Sure. Okay. Bear stream hog, indeed. The end? No, it's not the end. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Literally... only two. Okay. Was the water good? I mean, I have water at my desk. Tastes like water to me. Okay. Let us continue. My game capture wasn't on. Alright. Me... the sound, there it is. Yeah, no worries there, Joanna. The cat disc, no finish. It's okay, you'll hear the cat disc in the future. Have a good night, Joanna. Alrighty. Let's send it. What do we got? Move any entity up 2 tiles, repeat and purge. Seems good. Haunt a non-boss invader adjacent to you. It is considered a summon while haunted. That's just kill a card for 1 and draw a card. That's very strong. You really like, you recently got a Hydro Flask style water bottle with ceramic lining. Really nice. It keeps the water nice and cool. Doesn't make it taste like metal. That's always the worst part about those ones, is the metallic taste. Like, plastic is bad for different reasons, but they're both bad. I'm gonna go for the cloudy artifact. Okay. You like the metallic taste? That is something I've never heard before. That's crazy. Okay. So can I just steal this thing? Interesting. Okay. Move an entity up 2 tiles if it was a summon, recharge it. Prismatic needs to eat some red meat. I guess, probably. It could be that. Yeah, Trixie, that sounds like you're missing some sort of food. You don't eat red meat? Maybe that's why. Who knows? It could be a dietary deficiency. Sacrifice an invader. Cool. That screams iron deficiency. Who needs iron? People to live? That's who? You need iron to... Get a cast iron pan and and cook your food in that. Okay. Yeah. Spinach is also good. That works. What does, Trevor? The cast iron pan? Yeah. I know. I know these things. Okay. Guess we're doing that. The clouds suck, dude. It's IKEA rule. Oh, it's like a rule not to fully clean a cast iron pan. I do, Nexian. Make a nice steak for dinner with a salad side. I hope you not. Oh, God. Okay. You can literally always fully clean cast iron. Soap is okay, too. You can also just scrub it down. Just give it a good scrub and you're done. Okay. I did it wrong. I gotta reset. This character's confusing. This is a way worse hand. God damn it. Roll me again. Okay. I can just move this guy back, I guess. I can move him over here. Okay. That didn't work either! This character's hard! Okay. Listen, all I know is my cast iron does fine. I'm gonna keep doing it the way I'm doing it, and the food is good, so there. Explode. And then explode. And then we take 2 doom. Goddamn. That is not good. That is so fucking bad. Okay. We will do one of these. There we go. Oh my fucking god. It's round 1! And I'm dead! This character sucks ass. I'm pretty sure they're just bad. Like, okay. Alright. God damn it. I don't think there's any way I could have done anything better. I think the map, just going cloudy on round 1 was just lethal. God damn it. Okay, well we're getting card pack unlocks at least. That's cool. We're getting so many card pack unlocks. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna call it for Starvaders for now, but I'll jump back on it at some point. Because I do enjoy this game quite a bit. But god fucking damn did I get destroyed. Okay. Next up, we've got, I can't do Devil Jam yet. Round, what? Get with the picture here, Elias. We're talking about cooking in cast iron. Yeah, my bad. I cook for a living, and I have to tell my fucking cooks to wash their cast irons after service. Okay, so we've got Cosmic Coliseum. This is a game made by a father and son. Not a solo indie dev project. Something even more wholesome somehow. This game has a really cool art style. Duo in the father-son project. Father-son, title. Wow. And we're going with... Where's my splash screen? I'm bad at remembering things. Cosmic Coliseum is the name of this game. Here we go. Yeah, imagine tricks. Imagine. Wow, Alchemicanist. Have I played Mindustry? No. People keep telling me about it, and it doesn't sound like my kind of game. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. See, I don't know that much about this game. I do know that it looks fucking cool, though. Come closer. I am Malus Dominus, ruler of the Cosmic Coliseum. While my legions were conquering your world, you showed great promise in battle. You have been brought here to fight as a combatant in my grand tournament. I offer you the chance of glory and freedom. Go now. The Coliseum awaits. Dude, what a fucking sick concept for like an opener. Your planet is just destroyed and he just took you and you're like, oh yeah, you're my new gladiator. Get in there, brother. Okay, here we go. We got a rat. Oh, I don't have to kill the rat. Okay, this is where you prepare for battle. If you are defeated, you will be brought back here. Okay. Take a moment to look around and step through the gate. Okay, what do we got? We got the Mona Lisa! That's funny. It just fucking yoinked the Mona Lisa. What is this? I gotta like feed him something and he gives me something. He like poops something out and I eat it. I think that's what that is. Here's my question. Is Mindustry a game where I have to make a whole bunch of like what's the word I'm looking for? What does Q do? I don't know. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. If it's like I'm making a factory, I'm out. That's it. I'm out. Yeah, automation? Fuck no. I'm out. I'm done. You lost me. Break glass in case of emergency. Yeah, it's good. Sure, it's good. I believe you, but like it's not for me, and you have to accept that. You have to accept that it's not for me. That's totally fair. It's totally reasonable for me to not want to play a game because of the genre. It's like if I told you to go play fucking FIFA, most of you would probably like cringe at the thought. Yeah, everybody's got their own likes and dislikes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Most people are sick at the thought of playing FIFA, but some people like it. Do I like FIFA? No, hell no. But I was just trying to pick a game that everybody hates. Except a very, very specific group of people who like it. Yeah, fake gamers, Trevor. Fake gamers like FIFA. Michaela's about to come in here and defend FIFA players. Unbelievable. Don't close to 1 billion people play FIFA? I don't know. You tell me. Dude, look at these gun models. These look so pretty. These are awesome.
That everyone's allowed to like whatever game
That's
they like.
literally what my point was.
Yeah, but then you're making fun of people.
Need to turn mod icons off. I almost just banned someone innocent misclick. Look at this goofy character. Yeah, he's doing a little dance.
That's I think that's a line dancing.
Is it? Is it now? Tell me more about line dancing. Thank you.
But
he was. So my planet got destroyed, and I got taken by the aliens because I showed great promise in combat, and now I'm meant to fight forever.
Hello, Nixie.
Okay, dude, we're blasting. So initially, pretty simple, but it gets wacky fast. Here we go. Nearby enemy speed down 50%, 50% damage when moving. Attack bot that generates electric field. I guess I'll take that. Electric field sounds pretty good. What do we got? Quick reload. Meta currency, XP. Damage for every in-game currency. I'm gonna take the XP gain. XP gain is good. That's interesting that you get stuff for meta currency. 20% damage for every section of shield currently active. Secondary skills are 35% cooldown. Activates a drone that hovers near player and attacks enemies. Let's stack up some more drones, I guess. We are drone build currently. What is that over there? That was a summon, okay. I've been hit. That is not very gamer of me. There's like a floating glowy brain over there. No damage for 60 seconds, crit chance, rate of fire. I'll take the rate of fire, I think. Actually, crit chance probably works on drones. We'll go for that. It seems like there's long-term upgrades as well. I ordered some fearsome creatures online. He's just buying like fucking wacky creatures on the internet so he can host his gladiatorial arena. That's based as fuck. This thing is literally faster than me. I'm terrified. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I got him on the corner. Actually, I think the 3D art style for me is a part of the draw. I think it's pretty interesting. It makes things a lot more intriguing. Yeah. Yeah, no, the 3D art style was the thing that made it stand out. You have no idea how many of these games I get sent every day. Like, Survivor likes. And this is the first one where it's like, this is actually, like, intriguing. They've done something unique. Yeah. I'm digging it, personally. I can understand how for some people it doesn't look the way they maybe want it, but I think it looks cool. Yeah. Discount shop prices. Interesting. No damage for hits. Go for this. Yeah, playing around with the 3D, I think, is like the best possible thing they can do in a game like this. Doing all sorts of weird stuff with it. Okay. I don't know where my health is. 2.5% damage for every level gained. Enemy, every time the player loses health, damage 30%. I mean, that's really fucking good. It's just permanent damage bonus. It is very strong. Our damage output seems pretty good. It's interesting that our drones were, like, originally much more, like, close to us, and then they kind of just spread out a bunch. They're doing a good job making the enemies a lot different from normal. Like, the dodging patterns that I'm having to employ are quite different from normal, which I'm a big fan of. Holy shit, it's just everything. I'm gonna take the raw damage. More deeps. More deeps, more dots. Actually, just more deeps, more raw damage. No dots involved. Okay. So I'm at 10 health now. Which is terrifying. Very not good. I would... Oh my god. That thing jumping out there freaked me out. Okay. We're hitting pretty dang hard. We're one-shotting the small guys. I would love to stay in the same general area. Especially with a map like this. I like... so I like a lot of the things they're doing. The spawn areas... seems like a really clever way of making it so the player doesn't get completely screwed. The Desktop Survivors one I saw today. Oh yeah, Desktop Survivor seems really cool. I've seen that one. I'm gonna take the pickup range. That is very good. Whoa, I was trying to read. Foreign exchange program. Be nice. Reload speed up. I guess we'll grab that. I am 100% getting eaten. I can't believe I'm alive right now. This thing is Oh, it shot me at point blank range. That's nasty. That is so nasty, dude. Holy smokes. Okay. What do I do with the meta currency? That is the question. I guess we buy guns and stuff. I think that was the main thing. We're ways away from buying any of those, that's for certain. That's like the fastest I've died in one of these games. Normally I win my first try. They tend to be pretty easy. Unlock for 25k. Okay, so there's alternative upgrade paths. Let's just jump right back in. Let's jump right back in. The character spins out like crazy in the early start. Okay. The reloads are pretty quick. I wonder if I can manual reload. Doesn't look like it. Every time you level up, release a pulse of energy nearby. Bullets ricochet and do damage on impact. Yerp. Better believe I'm taking that. Ricochet, very good. The level up thing could be good too, but that requires a lot of XP generation to be any level of consistent. Ow, I'm bad. I wonder if there's a way to regenerate life in this game. Oh my god. Okay. It seems like enemies get stuck on walls in a way that they don't a lot of the time. Activates a robot that patrols near the player, attacking and killing things. I'm gonna go for, let's go for slow bullets. That seems pretty good. We have, like, super slow lingering bullets that are really strong. That could totally work. 20% damage for every section of shield currently active. I'll try that. Okay. Hopefully we can get some shielding, because shielding is good. Shielding is good in video games. Especially in these sort of video games. This guy feels like he's ever so slightly faster than me. I wonder if I'm slower while I'm shooting. Could be something like that. I don't think that's the case. Enemies frozen. Yeah, that seems very good. Yeah, we'll take the freeze. Oh my god. This guy's directly on top of me. And I'm on one hit now. Okay. The enemies move so weird. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff going on in this game. The fact that the enemies are actually, like, genuinely very difficult to... Like, it's not like normal where they just kind of walk at you in a horde. They kind of do, but at the same time, it's more like, I don't know. Some of them just move so differently that they kind of get you in ways that they wouldn't normally. It's interesting. Like, see how that guy just, like, stopped? That's not a normal thing. That is far from normal. Yeah, the death explosions hurt me, but they also hurt them. So, it's like a mixed bag. I need to figure out what to do with money. There's a giant stack of money. Oh, right, we need to collect money to bribe the guards. That's what they said earlier. And that moves us to the next area. Okay. Shoot that thing. So once we get the 100,000, I think that moves us to the next zone. Every time you level up, do I want that? I'll try it. Enemy movement is emergent. We just have turn radius and try to avoid getting too close to each other. Yeah, they don't like stack up. The fact that this game is 3D, I think is actually like playing a role in the way the enemies move, which is cool. Like in 2D games, it's like very easy to have your units just like pretty much stack up directly on top of one another. And obviously in a game, or in this scenario, it's kind of trying to avoid that, which is cool. Ow, that's rude as fuck. Okay. So I think we can bribe the guards. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead as shit. How am I alive? I've got shields, that's why. Okay. This is the guy that got me last time. Damage to enemies with over 85% health. Damage for credits. We've got lots of credits. That's lots of damage. Okay. That's good. Just keep trying to move forward, I think. We're gonna loop back around and get all the credits that we missed. Okay. Big booms. Very large explosions. Living. What do we got? Everything. Everything. Give me everything. I will absolutely take everything. I don't know why it's called Bad Blood. Maybe it's a reference or something. I am so much stronger after that. Oh my god. Okay. We're living. 10% chance to call down lightning. XP gained and XP pickup range. I want that. XP is how I get those big things. Owie. I don't know what the timer means. Is this bad or good? I don't know what the timer means. Am I gonna die? What's happening? Oh, I did it. I won. Alright, have a good night, Trix. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Jack of all trades. I guess we'll take that. It's a lot of stats. Skill as a warrior is impressive. Powerful artifacts are now available for you to purchase when you are ready. Oh no, I clicked on the thing instead of buying the powerful artifacts. Fuck. Okay, well, we're probably going to die horribly because we didn't spend our 130,000 cash. That is a disaster. That is an absolute disaster. 10% damage every 60 seconds. That's scaling damage. I'm gonna take scaling damage, I think. It seems very good. That blue beetle is fast as fuck. Okay. So yeah, we just do the square. I think the square pattern is best. It gets enemies a lot of opportunities to get stuck on stuff. Look at that brain moving around over there. What do you think that thing's doing? It's gotta be, like, controlling something. Okay. I guess that's what brains always do. This one will give you a run for your money. Do you think they should voice act him? Oh my god, it's got a fucking crazy-ass laser beam. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay. Last time I didn't kill the boss. Hopefully this time. Oh, it's the brain! It's the brain, dude. Let's see if we can get our shots in on it. Oh my god. 80% damage? Yes, please. More damage, please. Okay. We're getting pretty fortunate with our damage drops, that's for certain. Why won't you die? Okay. Oblivion. Just stuck in my brain. That's a game I didn't end up picking up. Okay. We did get the kill, so we're gonna go and try and get that. XP gain. I'm an XP enjoyer. I do like XP. It does work towards some of the goals that I'm after. Got new guys coming after me. They seem to die pretty quickly. It is welcome. I gotta pick up the new thing, but they're all directly on top of it. The bastards. 30% crit chance is pretty good. How's it going there, Dossie? Welcome on in. What's the aim of this game today? Kill and survive. This is a kill and survive type scenario. Okay. You're one-shotting creeps already. You need indirect buffs. Yeah, AoE type stuff would be good. I'll definitely take XP pickup range. That is very welcome. The bigger enemies are still living very easily. Every time a player loses health, damage, health, and max health. That seems decent. Yeah, it's one of those things where you never really want to fall behind in damage on a game like this, because as soon as you do, you're dead. You just gotta rely on dodging skill for defense, for the most part. Okay. Keep the damage going. The bouncing is really nice. This guy's about to start shooting laser beams. There's multiple guys that are about to start... Owie! Okay. Yeah, killing bosses is a big deal. I will take lottery ticket. That seems good. Oh, they're getting, like, stuck on each other there. Did you see that? That's cool. Okay, so both of these count as a boss enemy. Ow. No way. We've got 46 seconds left. I really want to make sure these enemies die. I guess a good way of doing that is picking up XP. Kind of cutting through the middle, hoping we can get some aggressive kills. Enemies are just getting all sorts of confused. Okay. It's the way enemies work in this game is really interesting compared to normal. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. Very nasty. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get either of the kills, are we? I died because I got aggressive! Oh my god, the greed! I had so much money! I'm so bad. I'm so bad, dude. Okay, what do we got? So these are some of the upgrades. Let's go over to this one. This one seems like a big upgrade station. Let's buy this. Start each game with 25% damage. Start each game with 30% range. Start each game with 25% bullet speed. Cooldown fire rate. Meta currency earned. That's the one, dude. That is the one. The rich get richer. The rich get richer with that one. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna complete the first round, and I'm not going to die horribly, or I'm not gonna miss my bonus immediately. That was very unfortunate that I missed out on my bonus there. Okay. What do we got? Number projectiles +1. Yeah, dude. absolutely take more projectiles. Well, it might be a little worse initially, but the scaling is so good. Secondary skill, we don't have any of those. XP pickup range. You know what? The drone was pretty good. I'll run it again. Hopefully this time it plays around me a little bit better. +1 shield for each mini-boss killed. That's pretty good. Shielding was really good last time. So more shielding sounds more gooder. This time I'm definitely lacking in the damage, but hopefully we get there. Okay. Just murder him up. Large menacing robot of unknown origin. That is what's on tonight's menu, apparently. First bullet from magazine deals extra damage. Sure. Okay. Definitely doing decent damage. Got our first big boy. We want to put a heavy focus on killing it, ideally. We should be dragging, like, explosives over to it, I think. The player takes damage, all nearby enemies take damage. 100% XP pickup range. I'm gonna take that one. 'Cause, you know, sometimes you take damage. Sometimes accidents happen. Especially if we get, like, shield and we can intentionally take damage. It's kind of big. Okay, what do we got? Do you have an active ability or something? What's the syringe icon? Oh my god, do I have an active that I haven't been using? Here, let me look at my controls. Special ability. There's a special ability that I haven't been using. Oh, it's a speed boost. It's a speed and damage boost that I haven't been using. Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? Yes. Very, it's a fine video game, but I prefer Nuclear Throne quite heavily, personally. That is my go-to of the games in that genre. Movement speed is Pog, fire rate is good. Have you ever played Exit the Gungeon? No. I saw Exit the Gungeon, and I immediately knew it wasn't for me. Exit the Gungeon is a very sad product, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, imagine making Enter the Gungeon, which is like an incredible game, and then making Exit the Gungeon. What's the wrong Gungeon? Exit is the wrong Gungeon. Last bullet does more damage. I want to get the cool bonus thing. Yeah, Exit was very unfortunate. You only played Enter, but you own both. Yeah, I don't think Exit the Gungeon is worth your time, unfortunately. It's still a video game. And it's honestly fine, but like Exit the Gungeon is like a very good video game that I just I have other games that I prefer over it. I guess we'll go for this. What's wrong with Exit the Gungeon? I don't know. The combat feel is just looks way worse. It just looks way worse overall. I feel like they just dropped the level of depth immensely between games. Okay. We got a big boy. Big boy robot. The lightning drops are super good. What do we got in here? What do we got? It is a mobile game, that is true. Much too simple for a true sequel. Yeah. Damages enemies on reload is crazy. Ricochet is nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Ricochet. With the double bullets, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Ricochet is just good. We definitely need higher base damage for our bullets. It would go a long way toward improving things. I think getting enemies stuck on these corners is like kind of a big deal. Xenomorph testosterone, that is terrifying. I guess we'll go for this. Nice big damage. Yeah, look at the way the enemies kind of get stuck on the walls. This is very, very abusable. We gotta do that. That said, I gotta be careful not to get hit. I'm so close to death again. Okay. Kill them all! Yes! Alright. That's okay. Spelling hard. Jack of one trade. Damage! So fucking based. Holy shit. That is absurdly based. I don't know. The rate of fire and range sucks. I'm just gonna take the extra HP. Okay, what do we got here? Hello? Ruler of the Colosseum. Got his own little thing. We got what's this? This is such a cool shop. The fact that there's no like HUD telling you what everything does is so fucking cool. There's a thing back there. Look, there's a thing back there. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. Instantly kills enemies with less than 20% health. That's pretty good. Costs 175,000. 5% chance to call down missiles that deliver 150% damage each. That costs 150,000. Enemies killed by an ice round. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so I can't afford any of this, right? Yeah, that's way outside of my price range. What's this? Shield battery. Add 1 shield, maximum 8. These are 20,000. I guess we'll buy those. 10 health. I guess we're buying health. What's this? Launch ghosts everywhere that aim and do damage. For every enemy they touch. Outside of my price range once again. So I'm like super poor, I guess. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, the lightning is very effective. I agree. Lightning is kicking a bunch of ass. Are the ghosts your dead kinsmen? Maybe. Either that or he just bought the... he just bought some fucking ghosts online. Where'd you get this jar of ghosts, internet? That was my favorite excuse that Timmy always used in the And Fairly Odd Parents. Where'd you get this oddly specific thing? Hey, internet. It's like, okay, I guess that makes sense. Do be throwing out that damage. Okay, got a boss incoming. It's the brain. Blast that brain, dude. Okay. He's actually, like, really on me this time. I honestly prefer. Here we go. Got to kind of rip into him there. Currency when I take damage. That's kind of sick. Insurance fraud. That's a great name for it. Okay. What do we got in here? Pickup range. Very nice. Very nice indeed. The juice is available a lot more often than I've been using it and giving it credit for. It's on a pretty short cooldown, all things considered. Okay. These things are dying pretty quick. Secondary skill cooldown. Now that I know what it does. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get double attack speed all the time. It seems pretty dang nice to me. Ow. Unfortunate damage. Oh my god, the shot speed is, or the attack speed is crazy. It's so damn good. I wonder if we get different secondaries at some point. That'd be fun. Not that there's anything wrong with attack speed and movement speed, but just another way to change up the gameplay, right? Speaking of changing up the gameplay, I hope that there's more, like, maps and stuff. 40,000 credits. Guarantee a legendary. Let's grab that. So far, it's a good time there, okay, Mechanist. But, you know, let's see how things continue to scale in terms of replayability, because that's always important too, right? Do one of those. Because yeah, having the same, like the very slow start with the early game enemies. If it's the exact same thing every time, that's a little unfortunate. I like Nova Drift because it does a really good job varying the enemy start. Like it feels pretty different every time, even though you can kind of predict the waves pretty well. It's you know, it's got a good job. It does a good job with that. I never ended up playing Wizard of Legend. I'm gonna take the XP gain. XP gain pretty long. Oh, we got big boys. I was not paying close attention. Let's see if I can just rip this guy down. There we go. That's one down. Oh my god. That is nasty. This is bullying! I'm being bullied. I don't like it. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Ow. I don't know where my upgrade went. Thought I was supposed to get an upgrade for killing one of these guys. Maybe I only get one for killing both of them this time around. Okay. That is brutal. Do you think this guy should have a voice acting? Yeah, you can kind of move out of there. Enemies caught in beam of light slow down 80%. That's so fucking good. It's so damn good. Hope I don't need to pick this up in a timely fashion. Okay. This is a twin stick, yeah. I'm using mouse right now, but it's clearly designed with twin stick in mind. All right. We survive. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Can I go up here and bribe the guards? I've got enough money to bribe the guards. I want to see if I can. Collect 100,000 currency and bribe the guards. Oh, it's only... wait, is it only 10,000 currency? Where am I supposed to bribe the guards? I'm missing that. There's only a handful of doors. These are the spawn points of the enemies. That's just a dang old wall right there. Okay. So is that my shield count? I think that's my shield count. I've got the... maybe they want this currency? Oh, meta currency. Yeah, okay. They want meta currency, not this currency. I see. Okay. Can do the ghosts. Spawns a vortex at your reticle. I want this one, but I can't quite afford it. This one's cool. Get that. Okay. Hopefully we can get enough meta currency this time. Oh, boss wave. Holy shit. It's... oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool. This boss is awesome as hell. Look at him. The guided missiles are so cool too. Holy shit. He's like blowing to pieces and stuff. I think that's what we need like more fucking crazy physics. Just like shit blowing all over the place. They should make it so you can like blow up enemies and their chunks like fly into each other. Okay, is he alive? Oh my god, I'm dead. What? No. It's got like what's he supposed to be? He's some sort of fucked up crazy monster. He reminds me of something out of Doom. It looks really cool. Okay. We did not make enough money. I still don't know how to get into this. What if this is like Inscription? And this is just like... what if it's not even like a survival game? There's a chance that this game is like way deeper than we're thinking. Dude, how sick would this be if it was like, oh yeah, it's a survivor like, haha, and then it's like, no, it's actually an Inscription like. That'd be fucking crazy. I love the reflection that they got on there. It's really nice. I think I don't know if it's a real reflection. Like, I don't know if it's like RTX on or whatever, but it looks cool. I'm gonna take a little bit of everything. Okay. So hopefully we can get the meta currency this time. And we'll see how we do. Protects from all enemy projectiles. Considering how I died last round, seems like an apt purchase. Definitely a strong defensive perk. So I'm gonna take that. 100% range. We're not really doing range. I'm gonna do insurance fraud. In-game, chat, in-game. Insurance fraud is bad, okay? There's way better versions of fraud that you could be out there committing. Way faster secondary cooldown speed. I take that. He pushed the other enemy into me. That's rude as fuck. Okay. So there's a shield system, and then there's like a health system. And I don't fully understand how the shield system works just yet. Okay. He's faster than me! Shenanigans. Okay. Thank you for quoting that, Alchemichanist. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, I guess I said that. It's very out of context. Crit chance, wow. Yeah, insurance fraud is gotta be like one of the worst forms of fraud. If you're gonna defraud something, defraud like a company or whatever. I'm gonna go big on money and try see if I can't get like some of the cool super items. Top 10 crimes. That sounds like we should do a crimes tier list. That sounds like fun. That does sound like a good time. I think that the best crimes are the ones that are victimless. We're definitely taking Voltaic Toad again. The lightning was so game-breaking. It was incredibly good. I am getting the growing urge to, like, my arms getting itchy, thinking about friggin' Siralim Ultimate, though. So I think we'll probably work in a little bit of that at the end of the stream. And by end of the stream, I mean, like, half of the stream. Jaywalking. Dude, they created jaywalking just because cars are bullshit, okay? Fraud is not very victimless. Jaywalking is, or drugs. If you defraud a company or the government, it's victimless. If you fraud if you defraud a person, there's a victim. But like, if you for example, imagine sending a bill for a non-existent. Instantly kills one enemy at close range. 5-second recharge. Holy shit, I want that. Imagine, if you will, somebody putting a bill out for, like, Google or Amazon or, like, some giant company that has more money than it could ever possibly use. And they pay that bill, even though you are not providing a service. That is technically fraud, but it's kind of a badass form of fraud. It's an actual. I think there's an actual guy who did that, and he got away with it for a long time. He got sent to prison, but he got to keep most of his money. Anyway, here, want to invest in my company? That's definitely real. Yeah, he did get greedy. Wouldn't that be leeching? No, it's technically fraud. Take jack of all trades. I'm in danger. My brain stopped working for a second there. I'm like, how do I aim? How do aim? Chain reaction. Okay. Oh, that guy got bug zapped. That's awesome. Permanent rate of fire. Enemies explode after death, damaging nearby enemies. Yes, I'm taking fucking corpse explosion. What do you mean? Of course I'm taking corpse explosion. That's fucking insane. I actually can't believe that's real. Reading so hard for the kill. I didn't get it. Give me the chance. Okay. We now have the meta currency to do the thing. Slay the Spy reference? What is? Corpse explosion? Isn't corpse explosion from Diablo? What's the earliest case of a corpse explosion? 2. All current stats are doubled. Ooh. I like that. We're gonna take the coup de grace, though. I'm still poor! I tried so hard to not be poor! 3 extra bullets. We're going off of... We're going off of, like, chance for things to happen, so that's good. Yeah, insta-kill corpse explosion would have been very good. Okay, where do I pay off the guards? I gotta bribe the guards. Not this door. Guards, I have your money. How does this feel on controller? Oh, it's not. It doesn't automatically swap over to controller. Solar, how's it going, Solar? Let the money in. I think you bribe in pregame lobby. Yeah, I think that's the case. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of shoots. I just need to get my rate of fire up now. That is a lot of shoots. That's nice. Now we actually have some clear. Although we're probably going to be much weaker against bosses, which is a downside. Okay. Number of projectiles +1. Nobody will stop me. Nobody will stop me, dude. All the bullets will be mine. Although, that said, I do need to get some fire rate real bad now. The damage doesn't matter, because we're just here for the crit, or the RNG lightning bolts chance. Because more bullets fired, the better. Okay. We're basically using a shotgun now. I don't want to let it live. Okay. Just, oh my god, the laser beams. The laser beams. What's new, Solar? Anything new going on? God. living. Living on a prayer. Whoa, whoa. More projectiles? Even more projectiles. Being tired? Relatable, dude. Highly relatable. Okay. So I think that we're approaching critical mass with bullets. Seems to be the case based on how that's looking. Okay. I think we've got some sort of bonus thing going. With all the extra shots that we've got going on. What do you say about predictions? Yeah, send it. I haven't done any mindless gamba in a while. Let chat have fun. Go for it. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Okay. It's time to bribe the guards. Bribe guards. Okay, great. Now we can talk privately. I can help you escape, but I need a few things for my plan. First, you need to open this door so we can speak face to face. There are 3 keys that unlock the door. First key in the safe over there. The code to open the safe will be hidden somewhere on the walls of the arena. Dude, what if this is like Inscription? This is fucking crazy. This is so cool. And I got to keep my meta currency. Means that I can buy this cool baton. Homing staff. Yes, fucking please. Oh my gosh, that's cool. And there's more guys. Special ability warp. Who wouldn't believe in me? Come on. Okay. What do we got here? Start each game with 1 boss chest. Seems awesome. Yeah, get past stage 1. We'll say that's win. We'll say that's a win. Crit chance, 1 unit of shield. Fire rate seems really good. Yeah, we'll say if we get past the first 10-minute timer, that counts as a win. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we got our free thing. What do we got in here? It's... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Enemies have 100% damage to enemies with low health. Huge bullet speed. Okay. This should be interesting. The homing does still work. Okay, I need ricochet or something. I need these bullets to get more bang for their buck. We don't need damage increase. Movement speed, reload speed. I mean, I guess I could take this and like one-shot the bosses. That's good. How's it going, Dexter? The kitty cat. I'm a little bit worried about Belle. She's getting really old. She's starting to act it too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The odds were too good. Oh god, did you bet against me? Attack drone fires homing missiles. That seems good. Seems good. We'll try that. Yeah, that seems very good. Now I have to always be aiming in the spot where I want my shots to go, though. Oh, we've got the boss. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, we kill really fast now. That's good. Okay. Pickup range, very nice. 100% range. Those bugs need to speed up. They will. I guess I'll take the range. I don't know how that's gonna help me, but we'll see. New enemy? Oh no, that's my drone. It's freaking out at it. Oh god. We got the funny thing. Or we could do insurance fraud again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dexter. Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. Because, like, Belle's been a part of my life through, like, pretty much every major life event that, like, good and bad. So, it's super tough. I feel like a lot of those, she helped me through a lot of difficult times. Shoots additional laser with infinite range. That sounds cool. Don't forget to look for the safe code. Good call. Keep an eye out for numbers, chat. There's a 2. There's a 9. Got a 2 and a 9. XP gain. Yeah, pets. Dude, us outliving our pets is like the worst thing ever. They gotta work on that. Immortal pets. 7. So we've got 279. There's gotta be one more somewhere around here. Gotta be one more number. We definitely need rate of fire super bad. That is our biggest weakness. It's the super low rate of fire. There we go. Just murder all those guys. That's good, Dexter. That's really good to hear. It's even more trouble when the pets outlive you, like inheriting a pair. It's usually very troublesome. I guess. Enemies take 50%... Enemies hit take 50% damage every hit. They're already dead at that point. I don't know. The crit's fine because it'll one-shot bosses. We are pretty close to being able to, like, one-shot bosses, seemingly. Imagine inheriting a crocodile. It'd be awful. Oh, 0. Okay. 2790. Those are the 4 numbers. We now know the numbers. Dude, this is the boss killer. For sure. %20 damage for every section of shield currently active. We always do last bullet. They're all last bullet, so that's really good. $7290. Oh yeah, there's a little box underneath each one. Okay. are taking damage. Oh my goodness. Instantly kills enemies at close range. It's very, very helpful. We'll absolutely take that, because this build, it's fine, but the big issue with it is that it's not very good at clearing. It's more good for killing the large single targets, which is fine, but definitely have to play around that thought, or that factor. Movement speed. I'm definitely gonna take movement speed. Pick up range. I need attack speed. Reload speed would also be good, I guess. Okay. What's this? Bullets explode and damage all nearby enemies. Cool as fuck. No, it's okay, Super Dossie. No worries. Don't mind pointers. I imagine that that's just coincidence, though. 100% damage. That's badass. Gain 200,000 currency? Is that for 25,000? That seems like a good investment. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a terrible investment. Who says I'm going to be alive by then? The Black Vortex. I want the funny explosion. I can't afford it. I guess we'll heal up. And I don't know if I can afford these. Looks like I can. Sweet. Okay. It is time to murder. Funny explosions are cool, but money is also kind of cool. Because money could be anything, even funny explosions. I'm a little worried about my fire rate still. Definitely need to get the fire rate up. It will make my life much better. The fact that the enemies kind of like slow down around you is really interesting. Damage and freeze. Interesting. Did the random filter not work? I think, no, it did. I think it did. Wait, did it? I feel like I'm high. I'm high as fuck. It's definitely doing something. It's definitely doing something. It's just doing it really slow. Oh god. Yeah, it did something. It just like did it really slow. That was weird. Weird and kind of cool. Take the freeze. Freeze might end up being useful, who knows. Deep fried. Delicious. Who doesn't love a little deep fried alias? Oh my god. Oh, we've got this boss again. I'm afraid. Get out of here! Oh my god. Okay. What a fucking disaster. Shield, range, and movement speed. Rate of fire. I don't need damage, I need fire rate. So desperately. I was hoping this was gonna be like a cool melee weapon. I wonder if there are any melee weapons in this game. Melee weapons tend to be broken in games like these. For obvious reasons. Okay. Let's see if we can get in there. Get the bonus. Oh my god, that missile. 80% damage to enemies. Over 80% health. Or 75 over 80. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because, like, we are gonna be facing bosses soon. So even if it does seem a little wasted. T-Boy balances it really well, IMO. Are you telling me that Mom's knife isn't fucking broken? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Because I have a very hard time believing you that Mom's knife isn't one of the most busted items, like, of all time. Mom's knife is not melee? What? I mean, it's a knife. It's a projectile. I mean, it's a close range projectile. If Mom's knife isn't melee, I don't know what is. I guess there's like the poison touch and stuff. That's not really a direct weapon, though. Can't get into the middle to claim my prize. Very annoying. I'd love to get in there and get my thing. It doesn't seem to be happening. I mean, generally, is a boomerang I guess a boomerang is a projectile weapon, right? Damage nearby enemies on reload. Rate of fire. I'm just gonna go for the rate of fire. I'm gonna be ungreedy. Okay. That was a pretty snazzy dodge. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. I call shenanigans! This game is actually super fucking hard. I swear it's not me being trash. It's definitely partly me being trash, but like I said, most of the time when I play these sort of games, it's lights out first try. So I genuinely think this game's got a good challenge level to it. Andy. I'm gonna take the razor rounds. Hopefully that can kill the bosses. Trying to get the thing to land on them. What hit me? Oh my god. No, dude. There's 15 seconds left. God damn it. Okay. It's okay. We can do this. What was the password again? 7290? Hit key. That's it. You got the first key. Now use it to unlock the top lock of the door. Okay. There we go. Good work. 2 more keys to go. The next key should be hidden in a room outside of the arena walls. The room is not connected to the arena, so you will need to find some other way inside. Unlock Calidus and teleport into the secret room to obtain the second key. Father-son dev team, yerp. Calidus. Okay. True, Endo, true. Instantly teleport to your crosshair, unleashing a storm of bullets in all directions. 5% movement speed every level. Okay. Get a better gun? Yeah, no kidding. Let's get... God, they all look like they're very slow weapons. I think we'll get the dualies. Let's get these. There we go. I love that they're different pistols too. That's cool. Hell yeah. It's nice when you can get along with family, but it's very difficult and very not mandatory. Past like your first 18 years at least. Every player. Wait, every time player loses. Wow. That's all good. It's all very good. Whoa, that's fucked up. Projectile modifiers affect both guns. That's extremely fucked up. That is extremely, extremely fucked up. That is so good. Michaela is closing the door because I'm being too loud. That's a good sign, I think. Okay, so we need to teleport out of the area. Movement speed. Damage for currency. We got a lot of currency. Run that. I really like their out-of-game progression, by the way, with like the storyline, like you're trying to get out. That's pretty neat. I could use some raw damage, to be honest. I need to be one-shotting these guys. I think we are now. Okay. That teleport's on a low cooldown. That's very good. XP gain. Okay. Dude, that is some very solid damage. Not quite as good as the other weapon, but like, I think this thing's got big scaling potential. Okay. Ooh, nice. A little bit of bonus health. Don't mind if I did. Okay. Oh my god. We're surviving. Every level game. Ooh, discount? Big discount? We're gonna buy out the shop? I'm gonna have the sickest shopping spree ever. Everybody's gonna be very impressed. Critical hits restore ammo. Sure. No more reloads, assuming I shoot good. Assuming I land my shots and my crits are even a little consistent, we'll get there. More credits? We're fucking stinky rich. Which is the only kind of rich. Okay, let's just kill these guys. We're already level 8, huh? That's pretty good. I love that the brain boss is just out there. I wonder if that's where I'm gonna be teleporting to. Dang it. Dang it, I took damage. Yes, there's no way to regen in this game, seemingly. Other than, like, manually buying health. Which is pretty interesting. Big XP gain. Big XP gain. I've got a problem, chat. And the problem is giving me giving me the option for force multipliers every time I'm just gonna keep taking it until I lose. It's like, would I rather do more damage or would I rather get more XP? I think I'll get more XP because eventually I can convert that XP into even more damage. And it's just like, you're being tricked. You're being rused. Okay, we're gonna do insurance fraud. That's gonna give me big money. Ow. Okay. Need to avoid taking damage, if possible. I gotta say, having a fat health bar is pretty nice. Okay. They summoned a boss. See how the damage is. Ow. Dodging, what's that? More XP. I'm pretty sure in real life I do not have a fat health bar. Ooh, rate of fire, unique. It's called the Farmer's Gambit. It's a great way to lose a strategy game. I believe it. Great way to lose a lot of games. Dude, I'm getting in there. I'm liking this teleport ability. Every time you level up, you release a pulse. Range? I don't need range. Listen, it's value the longer things go. Like look at how fast we're leveling up now, and now we get to pay off our farming bonus. Like I don't know, it seems like it's working. Although I think that our character is just very strong. Rate of fire. Damage. I'm gonna take the raw rate of fire. Yeah, we're rich as fuck. Can finally buy the execute. Wait, why is... Oh, it's because it's on sale. I see. It's this one. Okay, what's this? Movement speed. What's this? Guided missile. Wait, that's on a 5% chance? Yeah, I'm gonna take the 5% chance. That seems pretty good. The insta-kill's pretty decent. Using your secondary skill. Spawns a vortex at your reticle. That'd be pretty bad. I'm gonna go for this. We'll take that. We'll heal up because this pays for itself. We can't afford those. Okay. So we need to find the secret room. So I'm just right-clicking off in the distance. Looking for the secret key. Oh, there's bosses in there. How fucking cool is that? That's very cool. Okay. I'm mashing right-click out of the area. At some point, it's gonna teleport me out. right? In theory. Oh, what was that? Thought I heard something for a second. Where's the secret room? This is... Huh. I'm clicking, dude. I'm not sure where they want me to click. Am I overthinking this? Teleport to a secret room. Like, these are obviously, like, semi-secret rooms, right? Okay. Like, that's a... This is a spot here. I mean, my sight range is crazy long. Let me go really far here. I'm playing the right character. I'm playing Calidus. But I don't know what I'm missing. Where's the secret room, chat? It says unlock Calidus and teleport into the secret room to obtain the second key. Maybe I don't need to be in... Maybe it's in the other area. Nice cam quality, by the way. Thanks, thanks. Okay, maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in the other room. I guess that would make sense. Okay. Let's see how the damage is looking. Maybe the secret room was the friends we made along the way. I somehow doubt that, but possibly. Okay. We do so much damage. Okay. That is very good. Oh my god, the missiles. Okay, range we don't need. Crit chance we do need. That one's a part of a synergy as well. Okay. Big damage, dude. Huge damage. Calidus' ability just does a shitload of damage. Plus, these guns are really good. In case that wasn't already incredibly obvious. Okay. Got a little bit stuck on the wall there, but we're good. We're gaming. I want this boss dead. The player takes damage, all nearby enemies also take damage. We're never using the last bullet, so we'll go for that. Okay. Oh god. Nice tip. That's my... I love homemade burgers. Big, I mean, those are pretty much the only kind of burgers I eat these days, is homemade. I don't really go out to fast food joints, so... Needs to be the play. Okay. Some pretty good damage off. That said, we've taken a fair amount of damage as well. We need some raw damage at this point. Plus, I make them better than the restaurants anyway. Or more to my taste, at least. Like, the thing about a restaurant burger is it's just supposed to be as inoffensive as possible to, like, the general person's palate. Which means you don't get any of the the extra nice ingredients that are like, you know, maybe icky if you're a child or have the palate of a child. That's a bit of a thing. Oh, these guys are just spawning right on me. You take that personally. It's okay to have a very specific palate. It's fine. It's just, you know, maybe that's just my cope for not eating fast food. You ever consider that? Because it kind of is. But I don't know. It's good to make your own food. Especially if you've got the time. Of course, not everybody does have the time. Fast food is usually not very good, and it's very... Yeah, it's not even cheap anymore, which is the worst part. Although that said, in Canada, it's always been kind of expensive, so... That's a bit of a thing. Subway used to be nice when it was fucking $5 footlongs, but we're long past those days. Rest in peace, $5 footlongs. I'm dead! Saying you don't have the time is just a skill issue. You might be right. McDonald's always makes me feel sick afterward. I believe it. Okay, we need to find where to teleport. Where is the secret room? In the corner over here? All she eats is crap and mac and cheese every day. Takes like 20 minutes max to make a salad. I mean, 20 minutes is a long time if you're, like, extremely work-oriented, but most people aren't, is the thing. I enjoy cooking, but to be honest, I'd rather eat nuts and fruit. Fair. Is there something going on in the Mona Lisa that we're gonna have to do? Perhaps you're a bird. Perhaps. Where's this secret room? I can't teleport in here. It's gotta be in the other room. I'm going in with the same gear. I fucked up. What's this game called? This game is called something Coliseum. Cosmic Coliseum. That's what it is. What it is. Okay, that was a throw last run. Let's try to play a little bit better this time. Rate of fire increase every 10 seconds at the very start is so fucking god tier. This is wonderful. Okay. Is it possible we have to get into the secret room while we're in this mode, maybe? Don't know. Raisins are a top tier snack. Not much of a raisin guy myself, but sometimes it depends. I have to be in the mood for it. In the mood for the raisins. Okay. This with Ricochet is gonna kick ass. It's gonna be very good. I'll go for the ammo depot this time, I guess. I haven't gotten any of the synergies yet. You know what I haven't tried yet, but I want to try is friggin' figs. Figs seem like they're really tasty. I don't know why they seem tasty, but they do. Get a free wasp with every fig. Yeah, because the wasp is like, that's how they work, right? That's what the pit is it's a literal wasp. That's super fucking badass. I don't remember exactly how that works, but I know vaguely there's something going on there. Fruit for me, I hate fruit because it's so inconsistent. That's the thing that pisses me off about fruit. If fruit was, like, exactly the same flavor and texture every time, like vegetables, for example, then I'd enjoy fruit more. But the fact that it's so variable, it messes me up real bad. I just want my food to taste the exact same every time if I've got, like, a previous expectation. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Okay. We are in a random extra... I guess this is probably the secret room. Very cool. Pretty simple enemy, seemingly. Which makes sense, I suppose. Ow! He got me. Lame. We're doing pretty good damage. I'm happy to try new foods, but like I just like consistency to what a food tastes like is all. I'm surprised that shockwave hit. Tried out an oyster. I had oysters once, and I got, like, shell in my mouth, and it reminded me of what it's like when you bite into, like, have some eggs, and then the eggs have a fucking shell in it. Like a little tiny piece of shell. It's the fucking worst. It was like that. It was not pleasant. Yeah. The crunch is the worst. Unexpected crunch might be the... I don't know, what's worst? Unexpected soft or unexpected crunch? They're both pretty bad. That was terrible gameplay by me, I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone for my not perfect gameplay. Okay. Tiny bone when you're eating a fish. Yeah, that's not great. Oh my god, we're fighting Fistula right now. Wow, that was a noise. Okay. Kill them all. The bleed effect that we have is quite good. I'm appreciating that quite a lot. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna take a double speed on my cooldown. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Got him. Guess I'll go for that. Okay. Second key acquired. And we are much stronger for it. Okay. I'm really liking this secondary quest line. I hope it, like, just busts the game wide open in some interesting ways. I feel like there's a lot of potential for crazy stuff that they can do with this. I wish there was a reroll. I don't want any of these. Guess I'll take Rate of Fire. Big Rate of Fire is good. It would be cool if during level ups, it like did some cool slow-mo 3D pan around your character. Like I want them to play around with the fact that this game is 3D more, because I think that it's like very pretty. It's really cool. Reload speed. Unexpected crunch is way, way worse because it makes me worried I chipped a tooth. This morning, I bit down on a thing, and the angle of my teeth, because they're not quite perfect, they like crunched into each other, and they went, and I'm like, oh, the pain, dude, the pain. I was so fucking worried that I chipped my tooth. And it keeps happening in the same fucking spot, too. It's just painful to think about. It's the worst. It is the absolute worst. You might need braces. They literally told me I need braces, but I can't afford fucking braces. Yeah, it'll chip its way out. It's only a matter of time. It doesn't happen all the time, but like, you know, once like a month plus, it'll occasionally occur. Big damage, big damage. Big deeps, holy fucking damage. Maybe. The thing about Canada is that the health coverage is everything from the neck down. They don't do... I mean, as soon we'll be getting coverage for teeth, for dental. But, yeah, we're a ways away for now. Supposedly Carney's going to do something about that. We'll see. That's fun. Drop ammo containers now. Dude. We're shooting bigly. We're shooting bigly. Am I able to use these ammo containers as cover? Kinda seems like I can. Is it the 40% rate of fire for slower bullets? Seems good. Just shoot so much. We're shooting very muchly. We've kind of hit critical mass in terms of power this time, which is good. Okay. Nice, dude. That was gaming. Every beat on sight. Oh no. Movement speed, critical damage. Look at this. Alright, what do we got? We got the 2x. Can we afford the 2x? No. Dude, items are so expensive. Plus 6 ammo, we don't need that. 3 extra bullets. It's actually 6 extra bullets. I can't afford this one, right? Yeah, not quite. What's my health at? Okay, we need one more. Wait, is this max health? What's this one? Oh. It's not worth it. Okay. That is many more bullets that we are firing. No, it seems like we've lowered our damage output a bit. Because our right click is worse now. It's too bad. Wow. The shockwave continues to do damage. After, like, the outside burst isn't the only damaged line. It's just like a big consistent damage. Okay. This is definitely my first very strong build. That much is certain. Now I just need to not throw. Let's see if I can make that happen. The whole not throwing part. This definitely feels like the most overpowered character. Just credits. I think I'm gonna take the shield. Run them down. Keep doing the damage. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, we got a good one. Seems good. The movement speed was a net positive there. And that was the only thing that went down. Which is good. I bet this is the sort of game where you can end up with too much movement speed. Oh wow, did we full heal off of the boss kill there? I think we might have. Not sure. We're definitely ripping and tearing. Meta currency gain. Tempting. Tempting, but I don't think we need it. I'm more interested in making this current run go well. Because it's already going very well. I hope I can get some more reduction on my my right click. Because it seems to scale very well with cooldown. Like, stupidly well. It seems absurdly good. Okay, I was wondering if the boxes improved my right-click timing. It doesn't seem to. It seems to be a separate thing. More health. No damage for 3 hits. I'll take the more health. We will become tanky. I wonder where the last couple keys are gonna be. I'm very curious to see where things go with the story. It would be so cool if this game like opened up into like a big spaceship. And just turns into a completely different kind of roguelike. I could see that happening. They've got, like, the structure for it. Okay. Oh, we got the double boss. Let's see how we do. Oh my god. We killed him instantly, dude. We've been getting lucky with these. Got projectile reflection. Apparently we did him a favor with that one. Something to do about thorax odor, which is gross. Oh, prismatic receiver. Don't mind if I did. Now my bullets are pretty. This is freaking awesome. Beautiful. It's so silly. It is so silly. It is crazy how different this run is from the previous ones. I definitely think the pistols are playing a big role in the power level that we've achieved. Also the starting boss items too, to be fair. It's giving us big damage bonus. You tried streaming a little bit? How'd that go, okay, Mechanist? Sounds like fun. It's harder than it looks. Nah, it's easy. I mean, talking to yourself and, like, making it entertaining is hard. But turning on the button is easy. Just, like, clicking the button is easy. But yeah, it is hard. If I could give one piece of advice to new streamers, it's, talk to yourself like you're doing a YouTube Let's Play. Just don't worry about the fact that there's gonna be, like, nobody talking initially, because that'll change with time. Yeah, that is by far the hardest thing, is trying to come up with shit to say. Ruler of the Cosmic Colosseum. Okay. Oh my god, the doubled stats is crazy. Look at him, he's getting melted, dude. He's getting fucking Deletoed. Okay. Beautiful. Got him? We killed him in half a second? What do you mean, like a YouTube Let's Play? Talk to yourself like you're doing a YouTube commentary. So, like, as if it were going to be a VOD. You want to do like a stream of thought, or like whatever comes to your mind. Just make sure you're saying something. Like you know what you're talking about? Yeah, no, you don't have to know what you're talking about. If you don't know what you're talking about, talk about that. Right? Talking to future people, yeah. So we got 20% damage for every section of shield currently active, attack drone that fires. I mean, that's just both good stuff. We're just gonna take it. But yeah, just coming up with stuff to say. It's hard. But if you enjoyed it, Alchemichanus, you should keep doing it. It's fun. And rewarding in its own way. It's a cool hobby. I feel like being able to share single-player game experiences with people is, like, super fucking cool. I like that a lot. It's hard for me. Usually I have nothing to say. Same. Big fucking same. If you, like, sit in a call with me, there's possibly, like, a couple of people in chat here that have hung out with me in, whatever various game. You'll know that I'm pretty quiet most of the time. But, you know, that's just the whole thing. It's just part of practicing talking. And it's extra hard when you just kind of like hang out and sit at home, which is very much what I do. my whole life is like video games, so it's like, what am I gonna talk about? I'm gonna talk about video games. And whatever other nerd shit I've consumed as of late. But yeah. Just like talking about what you're doing in the game is like, that's a good baseline to fall back to. And it might not necessarily be the most entertaining thing for everybody, but it'll be entertaining for someone. Yeah, absolutely, Alchemichanist. The biggest entry for content probably is life experience. I feel like Northern Lion, for example, got exponentially more entertaining after he did his teaching in South Korea. And I think he got a lot more interesting after that. We're definitely gonna I'll take Slug. Bitrate when? Never. We have lost the bitrate. We've got a good build finally. Ripping into things. I thought he started YouTube after Korea. Did he? I don't know what the timing was like. But all I know is that he was very interesting because of his life experience. And I mean, like, being able to like go outside and have like an anecdote that you bring back, like the funny supermarket bit from earlier. People seem to enjoy that, but still, that was like a brief moment in time. So, you know, getting a lot of those is tricky. Stacking up on life experience. It's tough. And it's extra hard to strike that balance as a, like, especially if you're like full-time streaming. But if you're just doing it for fun, then I feel like there's a lot of potential for some very interesting high-density content. One of my favorite streams that I ever watched was like Nathrak is hanging out with one of his girlfriends for like 40 minutes, and they were just like talking about random shit. And I thought that was like a super interesting stream because I don't know, it was high density content. There was lots of cool conversation happening. Yeah, no, that is a big part of it too. It's a goal. For sure. Going in with some sort of plan is pretty sick. I haven't done that for a long time. I haven't gone in with a plan for a bit. Like, I don't actually know the last time I did an event stream, and I feel bad about that. I gotta do some more event streams again sometime soon. Like, the closest thing to that was just like, oh, we're gonna do a day focused around the creature collectors. Like, that was pretty much the closest thing to that I've done in recent time. But I clearly need to adjust to do more stuff like that. Oh my god, the bitrate's getting even worse, and that's fucking awesome. I love this. This build has gone crazy. The every game you stream was fun. Yeah, that was a good one. Maybe you need to prepare some bits. I've got a lot of bits prepared. It's just so fucking hard to execute. I try to be good at video games, so I match the competent part of that. I consider my liquid intelligence pretty okay, but my crystallized is fucking awful. There, Joseph, so I don't know. I don't know if I fit that. Get people just following trends. It's annoying. Yeah. I very much believe in doing my own thing. It is an important thing to do. Just learn something new every day. Yeah, well, it's hard to, like, keep the information, but there's lots of like weird stuff I learn on like YouTube, for example. I appreciate that, Joseph. I try. It's I don't know. I flip-flop between feeling like a genius and feeling like an idiot all the time. That's just how that works. Which I would assume means I'm somewhere in between. I would hope. Tends to be how that works. Okay, I can finally stop shooting. We might be able to start doing standstill strats. I'm gonna take the credits. Usually I give an erudite impression even among professional intellectuals. I understood some of those words. Okay, what is this? 75% attack speed. I thought that's just what you were going for, Alchemichanist. Gotta like put on some glasses for that. Ice shards sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go for the ice shards. What's this one? More missiles. Can I afford this one too? Nah, not quite. Okay. I guess we can still buy the HP. And we'll save the shield for later. Yeah. That tends to be the thing. It's like I went to college for that one semester, and that was all I could afford. I should probably like go look into taking some free courses. I bet there's some stuff that I could like jump in on. I should probably oh dude, I should just walk in on some college classes and see if I can get away with it. Yeah, that is something that I need to do. I found out that there's like a rental financial aid thing that I can apply for that gives me the ability to it pretty much just pays for my rent entirely. Which means I'd be able to refocus a lot of my funds on... I mean, pretty much all of my funds go to rent right now. But I could refocus a lot of my funds on, you know, improving my life in other ways. Should be good. Dude, the game's actually starting to lag. It's kinda sick. Ow. We've got a boss here. Let's see if we can just rip into pieces. Yep, there we go. We got him. What do we got out of this? Bullet speed and range. Bullet speed will probably help with the lag, actually. Tends to be a thing that causes a lot of lag in games. I think that's why they took out the fuel rod from some of the Halo games from multiplayer, was because of the lag that it caused. But it's like it had to do a lot of calculations, right? You got your skull for free? Nice, soldier. You don't think you'd do it again, but it was good for you? It'd be so difficult to get back into. But it would be nice. It would be nice to just be able to have some extra knowledge to pull on. Michael Reeves attended Harvard lectures without even paying. Yeah, that is... just walk in the back. It's the classic, dude. But there's more to attending a lecture than, like, you have to absorb the information, right? Otherwise you don't get anything out of it. I'm gonna take the money. I might be overdoing it on money at this point. Let's see. Super savant genius. I am definitely not that. Maybe for like video games and nothing, but I don't know, not even that, because like you know, I'll crack like top 100 in a week, but I will never get to like top 1. What, name something funny there, Nixie. Easy there, Shroud. Well, it depends on the game. If it's like Mechabellum, if it's a game that I want to be good at. If it's a shooter, there's not a fucking chance. But 2.5% damage for every level gained. I'll go for the meta currency. We're kind of like really overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, the first place the first place is a little bit out of reach for me. I don't have the Bazaar Master, maybe. I don't play Bazaar to be good. I play Bazaar to have fun. Bazaar as a game has no competitive merit whatsoever. Therefore, I exclusively focus on the factor of having fun. If it had any competitive merit at all, then I would consider doing more competitive, but when it comes to auto battlers, it's literally just not worth your time to try and get good at them. Bazaar is like playing Go Fish. I mean, you can do well in it. Like, you can definitely, if you grind out a bunch of different strategies and like learn how to pivot between, like, you can pivot out of a losing run into a winning run, and that's like the skill of Bazaar. It's a big thing. Reload on crits constantly giving you bonus damage on first shot thing from the mag. That's crazy. Once you got your glasses after like 16 years of not knowing you were blind, you got smarter, like legit too. My grades somehow got better. Yeah, being able to read helps for sure. And even if it like just helped with your reading comprehension. That's a thing. Trying to get good at TF2 MVM, but you really kind of suck at FPS. MVM is pretty tactical. I think that you can get good at it without having to aim. Especially depending on what character you're playing. Some characters you don't need to aim at all. Also, I'm sorry that I'm probably just completely destroying the bitrate at this point. I can't imagine this is super watchable at this point. You're quite good at Soldier Medic. Nice. Those are fun. There's some fun classes. I'm gonna take the fire rate. Used to play Engie. Engie's great, but he's got a lot of chores. God damn it, I skipped the thing. Hello. You fought bravely. He looks so weird. Now you must defeat me if you want to win your freedom. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Shoot him! I don't know what's happening. I can't tell what's happening at all. There's just bullets everywhere. The whole screen is bullets. Am I winning? Is he doing anything at all? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I gotta shoot him in the butt. Got him? Got him? Got him? Okay, congratulations, you have proven to be a worthy opponent, but I live to fight another day. If you want to defeat me, you must return to the Colosseum and try again. Wow. Okay. Nice. That was a hell of a run. Okay. Key number 2. One more key. The last key is held by the final boss of the first area. Okay. Something tells me I did this a little bit out of order. Alright. I think we'll call Cosmic Coliseum here. That was fun. If you guys want to see more of this game, make sure you let me know, and I'll definitely continue it and see what else this game has in store for us, because it seems pretty cool. I really like a lot of what they're doing with it. Seems neat. Yeah. Depending on what this door behind us unlocks, there's a big potential for some, like, wacky stuff. Be pretty neat. Quad barrel shotgun, that's based as hell, dude. Let me put that on. Ooh, close range. That's fun. Yeah, there needs to be like a lock-in rather than just like it automatically doing it. Activate a shield that protects from all forms of damage for 10 seconds. Weapons fire form of orbital drones with an additional drone added every 10 levels, max of 4. Go ahead and buy that guy. Seems cool. Oh, look at that. That's neat. Going to bed. Alright, have a good one there, Super Dusty. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Yeah, we'll call that one here for now. Let's answer the call. It is finally time for my video game of choice. Siralim Ultimate. There's an unread chat message. Oh god. I'm clicking it. It's a Helldivers request from the Helldivers request from Chris. I missed that. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Siralim Ultimate. I like the sounds. Smile. There we go. Okay. I want to make my build better. And I have done so a little bit. I need to turn up the noise because I turned it down. Let me do one of these. We'll leave the sound a little bit lower. Okay. Good. This seems decent. Okay, so I did make some minor changes in that I added a couple of traits. We've got Assimilate. After this creature takes damage from an attack or spell, it gains 5% stats. That's the thing. I appreciate you talking theory of streaming with me, by the way. Of course. I love talking about that sort of thing, Alchemichanist. It's neat. And, yeah. Once you execute on the whole talking more thing, let me know how it goes. And feel free to, like, throw your stream in the links. You've been here forever. I'd love to peep you on like a Saturday or whatever. It'd be cool. And yeah, whatever you want to do with it, whether you want to make it a hobby or try to make a living, it's good stuff no matter what. It's fun. So yeah, the other effect that we got is Embolden. Oh, no. Wait, where's the other effect? Oh, it's on you. We've got Stand as One. Unless it really takes off. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like... I'm scrapping to stay alive, but the alternative sucks. So like I love what I'm doing, and the alternative is terrible. So this just makes way more sense for me than trying to get a normal job. Okay. We're at Eternity's End. We gotta meet Vertrog. So, yeah, we're here. This is where the King of Nex is hiding. And we gotta go hunt him down. So that way we can take the ultimate nether orb from him and save the world. Yeah. Go for it, the Alchemichanist. What do we got? Diamond Paragon. Ooh. Is the game too loud? It might be a little too loud. Battle music's pretty loud. No? It's good? Okay. Good. They are fucking me up. Holy shit. Not too loud, but a bit on the high end. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, we're gonna Stone Ward. Just gonna kill all my guys. I'm gonna get a bunch of stats. Beautiful. Maybe a bit loud. I'll turn it down a tiny bit once we get out of this battle. Okay. We're going to do a little suck. There we go. We've got stand as one activating. And it doesn't seem to be granting stats like I was hoping it would. Look at that. The debuffs are wild. Okay. Let's take this one out. Pretty big threat of an enemy. Okay, we're gonna Stone Ward again. Give myself all those extra stats. Yeah, I generally like to have the game just like a tiny bit quieter than what people recommend. Okay, let's go ahead and get another Resurrection in. And we'll do a Rabid Dementia, which is basically lets my guy attack extra for 200% damage. It didn't go off, but that's okay. He ended up missing. Okay, so we've got our full Resurrect. They're probably going to die in one hit. Oh wow, they lived. That's crazy. I guess their stats are super lowered. That's probably why they survived. Okay, we're hitting pretty hard now. Yeah, I think we'll just start punching away. Yeah, we're doing really nice damage. I just need some AoE spells, I think. That'll go a long way toward improving things. Wow, we did 0 damage there. Okay. Elemental Tome could give us some goodies. Let's run that. They hit my guy, who makes it so whenever he gets hit, it grants me extra stats, which is super awesome. We've got a free conductive chains here, which is great. Remember, he's the one that's not scaled, so he's not going to get too much out of it, unfortunately. Go ahead and morph sorcery and give a bunch of magic stats. Okay. Hopefully these guys are close to dead. Wow, they're so tanky. These guys have boss health. Okay, let's see if we can take one out. There we go. Yeah, so basically every time they hit the black skeleton that I've got, it gains stats, and that in turn drops their stats. So it's really, really bad for them whenever they get, or whenever that one gets hit. Okay. We've got Summon War, which is quite good. But I could just attack and probably get a kill. Yeah. That is 1,800 damage. This will probably just kill. Yeah. That's crazy. That is a lot of damage coming from a physical attack from a tree. Okay, this one's super tanky, so I tend to leave them for last. Because they're just permanently defended. Defense, I don't know how much defense drops damage by, but it seems to be a ton. It's a whole lot. Okay. Just a couple more hits, maybe. I think I might, playing on a lower difficulty than usual while streaming. I felt like I had to play methodically, and that required a lot more talking. What game were you playing? Because, yeah, streaming, it splits your attention and definitely drops your gaming power level a bit. Civ? Ah, nice. That's fun. Okay. Dude, this guy's just tanking like an absolute monster. I'm gonna lower their stats more. Okay, now they're frozen and confused. Just hit for like 900. How are they still alive? What is this? They're actually tanking everything. They're taking 40% more damage, and they're still alive. Somehow they're healing for 1,300, even though they can't hurt me. It's genuinely impressive. Okay. Just hit him with the Blood Burst. It did 0 damage, god damn it. Okay. We're gonna start provoking and dropping their defense again. That was 80 defense drop there, by the looks of it. Okay. Rabid Dementia for 1 billion damage. There we go, we finally got him. Good lord, what a fucking tank. Time stop. Proceed to the next creature's turn on the timeline, ignoring all subsequent effects as a result of casting. That spell is so fucking niche, I don't even know what it's for, and that's why I'm so intrigued by it. It's very interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop the battle volume. The battle volume was a little high for my liking. Okay. I generally like my stuff pretty quiet. Where did this battle music come from? It's from the game? It's from the game. Useful links. I guess you can move your save between your phone and your computer, which is pretty fucking cool. And I guess you could also, like, give your save to other people if you wanted. Which is pretty neat. Fire Salamander. There we go. They're getting a bunch of turns before me, which means I'm probably gonna be in a lot of trouble. We've got a lot of buffs already. Brownie Mauler's gonna hit somebody hard. Oh, thankfully he's confused, so he hit his own team. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a basic attack on the Mauler. And he's taunted, right? I forgot. I forgot. I'll start granting this guy extra defense, because that's pretty handy. I'm gonna go for an Elemental Tome. Okay. That Frozen's really bad. We're gonna vacuum our own unit, so that way we can steal the ability for ourselves. And that's going to give us all sorts of additional benefit here coming up. So yeah, we've got the Provoke on our super tank. Holy fuck, they crit us for 800. That is a lot of damage. But, yeah, you can see that we're applying a lot of debuffs to them over and over here. Which will hopefully reduce their damage. And it'll increase our damage a lot as well. That's good. Yeah, it's just like the battle music's too loud. Okay, we got Drain Life and Blood Burst. I'm gonna Blood Burst this lizard, hopefully. Holy shit, they have so much health! How do they have so much health? Am I, like, super underleveled? I think I might be incredibly underleveled. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Oh yeah, this game has incredible soundtrack. It's very good. I like a lot of things about this game. There are many good parts about this video game. We're gonna go for Rabid Dementia and hit really hard. Hang on, let's inspect our own creatures and see who's got more damage. You've got 642 attack and 295 intelligence, so you're actually attack focused. Okay, so yeah, it makes the most sense to make this guy attack. Big damage. Big fucking damage. They're hitting each other because they're confused. It is very helpful. We're gonna go for an elemental tome. Give ourselves some extra abilities. The tree finally gets to go, which means I can start to revive my team. It means I can finally start like looping my damage and whatnot. We got Whirlwind. That's an AoE that ignores defense. Should be pretty good. Are they gonna kill my horse right away? They did, in fact, kill my horse right away. This game is kind of like a JRPG. We're also Pokemon, if I'm understanding correctly. Yeah. So the idea is that you get a bunch of creatures that all have like unique passives, and you want to stack your passives in such a way that creates the most powerful possible combo. And it gets to the point where the enemies are like super out-leveling you, and there's all sorts of crazy difficulty stacking numbers going on, and you need to overcome that. And yeah, it's really very satisfying. It's a very satisfying game. Yeah, it's got a lot of, it's got its number go up thing. It's got the big numbers. It's got the synergies. It's got a lot of stuff. It's a good time. I just whirlwinded my own team because I was confused. It didn't do any damage to me at all, though. I'm really tanky at this point. But yeah, I'll quickly explain my combo if you haven't already kind of figured it out once we get out of combat here. Resurrect my last guy. Oh, well, that was that. Spreading Plague. Okay, let me turn down the music one more time, just like there. Okay, so yeah, the party is as follows. This tree is like a tank guy, and he's making my whole party tankier. Your creatures always have mending, which is like a at start of turn regen, and they take 15% less damage. We've got Essential Dignity, so every time my creatures are healed, I gain a random buff. And I heal all the time. So at the start of my turn, I heal. Every time I take damage, I heal. Because this guy's got Leech, which is giving me healing whenever I get hit. Because I have Thorns from my character, which has its own set of traits. Because I'm playing a Necromancer, I get a thing called War, which is after your creatures are damaged by an attack or spell, summon War, and War deals 50% of damage back. So that's a part of the combo. And then so we're getting the buffs off of that. And then we've got Stand as 1. So we take 25% less damage, but 50% less damage. But my other creatures take 25% of the damage whenever this creature takes damage. Or any of the creatures take damage, yeah. This is a new one. This is a new ability that I'm using. But the idea is that we're all taking damage, so we're all getting regen and all getting buffs all the time, which is really, really strong. Especially since it's like a small amount of damage. And then this unit, after this creature gains stats other than maximum health, enemies lose 25% of those same stats. So basically, we're going to spam a bunch of stats like crazy. And then we've got, after your creatures die, gain 25% This guy has that, and this guy has that, because they can both have that same ability. And then we've got Assimilate. After this creature takes damage from an attack or spell, gain 5%. So that's supposed to work with Standa's 1 spread damage to give me extra stats. I don't know if that's working yet, but we'll see. That's a brand new one that I just added in. Corride, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thumbnail got you, that's funny. Make sure you keep on studying, okay? You can throw me on in the background if you want, but I don't want to be the reason you fail. This creature gains extra defense from the creatures next to it. So both of these creatures are like super scaling, and then this creature, when it dies and comes back, it's been giving its defense to these guys, which when it comes back, it gets even more defense. So then when it dies again, it gives more defense, and that scales. So our party gets super tanky, and we've got every time we provoke, it freezes each enemy with a 50% chance, and Frozen's just super nasty board control. And then this horse, whenever it attacks, it has a 50. It always resurrects with 50% health, so it'll bring this guy back to life. And then we've got the provoke. So this is how provoke is actually getting the kill. So after creatures provoke, they are killed and grant 20% of their stats, other than health, to teammates. So basically I can do a loop with that and get a bunch of bonus, which is nice. And then we've got, after this creature gains stats, other creatures that don't have this trait gain 25%. So basically even more stat procs, which is reducing their stats even more. And that's basically it. Is we gain stats, they lose stats, and it's like a crazy loop. It's very, very strong. Yeah, it's very, very strong, assuming I get it off in time. But the big problem with the build right now is that, you know, we go second because enemies are starting to get much higher level than me. So, like, these guys are level 57. I'm level 39. So there's already a pretty significant difference there. And that's only going to continue to grow. So we need to make sure that we survive turn 1. That's always, like, the first step to making anything happen in this game, is how do you survive turn 1. And some people, I don't know if you can even, like, run enough speed to survive, but I imagine you can, surely. Otherwise, speed would be only an enemy stat, essentially. I'm gonna Elemental Tome, give everybody some bonus stuff. Summon Direwolf, I guess, why not? We're gonna slurp an extra ability off of this guy. But yeah, there's definitely some improvements to be made. I need to make it so I can kill multiple times around, because that'll make my stats grow much faster. And there's also a lot of other, like, handy tools that I could use to power myself up. I guess we'll go for Conductive Chains here. Get some big damage going. Go for one of these. Volatile Strike. Okay. Go after this one. Nice damage. Very nice damage. We'll just leave it as this unit last, because they are a total pain in the butt to kill. Okay, Evolution's great. It's gonna give me a lot of stats. I guess we'll just start to hit him. It's probably the play. No, that was not nearly as bad as the boss level ones that take forever. But yeah, it's funny, because this is my weak team. My on-stream team, and then I've got an off-stream team that's way stronger. Okay, I was wondering if that was a closed loop or not. teleports in this game are a little bit of an enigma to me sometimes. Okay. Let's see what all the kind of loot we can get. I will say one thing that a lot of people don't like about this game is that it tends to be on the grindy side. And I would, I don't know, like, do you count Monster Hunter as a grind if the game is, like, fun to play? I personally don't. And that's the thing, is the video game is just fun to play. I hear that 2.0 is coming out very soon. I'm looking forward to that. Too much is a mortal sin, though. Yeah, it can become too much pretty easily, depending on the game. But, like, that's the thing, is you don't grind for levels in this game. You just kind of play. You just get stronger, and you get stronger, and you get stronger, and that's it. And the enemies get stronger, and the numbers go up. Let's get this guy. Be an excuse to do something you already want to do. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what's going on in this one. You're dead on. A little bit of rabid dementia. They actually can't kill them. It's crazy. We might be able to kill this one earlier than we normally do. They're getting confused and stuff. So many numbers. so many numbers. I kind of want to save a few conductive chains. Not really hitting anybody super effectively here. I wonder how far this party can go. There's some parties in this game that scale up well into late game. And then there's others where, like, they just completely fall off a cliff. I'm not really sure where this one lies in terms of power level. So there's a mechanic in this game where you'll get favor from the gods, which will give you, like, more stuff in a given region. And the higher your favor goes, the crazier amount of stuff you'll get. I don't know if the rarity changes at all. These guys are taking their turn to, like, super buff up, seemingly. Oh my god, they one-shot. They're one-shotting very important units. As long as the tree is alive, we'll be okay, but, like, goddamn, that's not good. This is very not good. Okay, we're going to give ourselves some book. And let's get resurrecting. Hopefully we can kind of bring this back. I'm going to steal the horse's ability so I've got an extra resurrector. Because I get the feeling that the horse is going to be killed a lot this time. Given how things are going. We played a lot of the older Siralims. The monster system was way more obtuse. It had a programming system, though, to automate a lot of the fighting and grinding. Yes, this one does have macros. I'm not using it because, you know, we're in the early game, and I don't really need it yet. But yeah, you can program your stuff to just fight for you, which is pretty nice. This is gonna suck because I'm gonna cursed hit myself. Oh, I didn't cursed hit myself. Resurrect. Maybe we've got everybody upright. Might have to play this game. It's so good. You'll get a minimum 30 hours out of it, and it might still be on sale. Would recommend. Tic Tac with the raid! How's it going, Tic Tac? Come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Big Doug. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. What were y'all doing? 33 is still fun. Gotta run? Alright, have a good one there, Tic Tac Foe. Thank you for bringing your folks. I'll catch you later. Sale is over? Fuck, dude. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, I guess it's one of those if you have money to spare type things, then. The wait on it. Okay. All the debuffs. I'm really hoping my guys survive a turn. Seems like they did. Gonna continue stacking up elemental tomes, which is gonna give me a bunch of ethereal spells, which are spells that I can only use for the time being. How's it going, Cookie Cat? Welcome on in. Okay. God damn. This is a very wacky early game fight. Normally fights don't look like this early on. I'm doing good there, Cookie Cat. I'm doing great. I'm having a good time today. My sleep schedule is very close to being good, which is awesome. It's kind of the dream. It's like probably my biggest personal issue. Oh my god. Those all landed on the horse. What's a sleep schedule? Yeah. What is this mystical thing? Gonna hit this guy with it, I guess. Did I play Star of Providence? I did. Pretty cool game. But definitely, definitely a tough one, too. Look at all those debuffs they're getting spread. You base your sleep schedule on work. That makes sense. That is a logical thing to do. Okay. HD2. Which one is HD2? It sounds vaguely familiar. Helldivers! Yeah. We were playing Helldivers the other day. On stream, even. Bring back the horse. I do need some easy games. All the games I play are challenging. Play some Dark Souls. That's an easy one. Squibs are at Super Earth. They're invading. Oh, shit. Better get in on there. Better get in there. Nope. I think I just hit myself. This is just a disaster of a fight at this point. Everybody is living forever. There's too many buffs going on. They're engorging me. Okay. That's so many buffs. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Okay. Kill the dog. Oh my god, it dodged. 30% attack seems pretty good. Okay. We should covenant our horse so that way if it goes down, we'll be okay. It'll just resurrect again. Let's try Rabid Dementia. God damn it, it's shelled. I want to see Chad's reaction to Treasure Golem. Oh, I'm in a bad spot again, aren't I? I forgot. This game has like a whole spot that I'm taking up. Any other suggestions? Have you played Expedition 33 yet, Alchemicanus? That is game of the year for me right now. But it's also expensive. This is number 2, though. This is number 2 for game of the year. I'll have to get a new PC first. Fair. Yeah, no, I think this game makes a lot of sense. This is a good video game. I gotta actually turn chat off and move myself for this game. I keep forgetting that I gotta do that. These. There we go. It's a little better. Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong screen. There we go. Okay, let's try hitting a guy, I guess. They're all shelled, so we're not going to do any damage. Curse of Gimli! Oh my god, they're hitting me with fucking Curse of Gimli. You gotta be fucking joshing me right now. Mouse just in the middle of the screen, my bad. My B. Clearly need more stats. More stats are necessary. What is Nature's Blessing? Buff duration? I guess that's decent. Not really what I'm after, though. Okay. Covenant the Horse. Summon the Horde. Yes. We've got so many buffs, it's going onto the second page. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. Every one of these spiderlings hits is going to be damage reduction for them. Okay. Alright, have a good one there, Alchem Mechanist. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate you. Catch you again soon. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's good. Just outright died. Now they've lost all their buffs. This has been the longest, like, random battle we've had to do in such a long time. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Managed to make it through that random fight. Oh, we got Steel Storm. Holy shit, that's so good. So they give you spells in this game semi-randomly. You just unlock them by like finding them in chests like that. And Steel Storm is like a mid to late game spell that is super fucking good. It just hits like a goddamn truck. I'm using it on my main save. So I will probably be using that on this save too, I imagine. How's it doing there, Byanyan? I did not expect this game to do well streamed. Seems like a game one would play on your own. That's fair. I mean, I just enjoy it so much that I want to stream it. I want to play it. But yeah, that's fair. It definitely, especially with like a team like this, where it's like it ended up being pretty slow paced. You've been playing this game recently too? Hell yeah. I'm glad. What kind of builds are you running there, Byanyan? Welcome on in. It's good to have you. But yeah, this game is fucking sick. I've already punched through the main campaign once. Okay. Do a little resurrection. I actually would think teams that kill everything before anything could get a turn would be a bit more boring to watch. That's fair. Yeah, that's what my off stream team does. Is it just like insta kills everything? This team is like a buff oriented thing that I'm working on. Siege Master team that spams cells on turn 0. What does Siege Master do? Because I'm running an evoker that spams spells on turn 0. Seems to be a common trend. Which unit are you using to spam spells, if you don't mind my asking? Because I'm using the first Vulpes you find. Okay, we're gonna do some chain. Oh, we're confused. I should not do chains. We'll just do a random attack and hope it works out. did. Extra bonuses. I'm gonna go ahead and Stone Ward. Get our combo going finally. There we go. So yeah, we've got like a provoke death chain, and then we increase our stats and decrease their stats every time our stats get increased. That's kind of the goal behind this party. Nice kill. That's good. Don't need to do that. Okay. Words of encouragement is not necessary. We'll do a Rabid Dimension. Might be able to get a kill. Yep. Siege Master is about stacking defense, like getting 200,000 plus defense, while the enemy has only around 1k. Holy shit! What level are you? Like how what's your depth? Then if your creatures get attacked, they inflict a portion of their defense to every enemy. That's fucking awesome. That's super cool. It's a really neat sounding playstyle. Using defense as offense in this game is pretty cool. I enjoy that in general. This will probably kill. Yeah. Yeah. Orb. Moon Sphere. I think we got shelled off of that. I don't have all the creatures from this area yet, so I'm running around doing the bonus fights. Plus, at the start of this, I was feeling really underpowered because they were like one-shotting my whole team, so I definitely think that I need like a little bit of extra power reach. I was hoping the extra 50% reduced damage was going to make it so my guy survived, but that has not been the case. How's it going there, Horatio? Welcome on in. You're only realm level 80, but you always run at realm instability 5. My current build never had a problem. That's crazy. Yeah, you're a little lower than mine on my other save. Pretty tough, but enemies could wipe your team before you even move. Yes, I've been using a lot of when enemy does their turn, my guy tries to do something. And that's been my workaround to that. And it's working pretty well. But, yeah, obviously there's like the first turn kill stuff too, if that doesn't work. Interesting bunch of stats. Nice. Trying to strip down their stats as much as possible. Damn, almost went down again. Rather do this in other ways. Oh man, are they gonna actually get the kill here? I think they are. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. We are killing them on their turn though. That's a good sign. Okay. Guess we'll just go for a basic attack. Mind Crunch. None of these look that crunchable. I think I'll just go for one of these. Yes, this is the in-game music. What's your build like? Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about the off-stream build, Beyond Yon? Yeah, the music in this game is really good. Spamming Necromantic. This current team. So basically the idea is that we've got that provoke combo in the middle, and we've got the skeletons on either side. So the provoke kills the golem. My horse is supposed to have the provoke thing, but he keeps going down. And basically we spam a bunch of skills that increase our stats. And every time we increase our stats, it decreases their stats. So that's kind of the idea, but we're kind of struggling to stay upright right now. So the team isn't really functioning as well as it could be. But we're pretty early on in the story, as you can tell by the low stats. So the team's still kind of a work in progress. Are we actually gonna live this time? Probably not. They were really good about focusing down one unit. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal the horse's ability. And hopefully that'll help, because I need the horse to be alive. That's the thing. The horse is the linchpin of the team. So we're going to vacuum the horse's reinvigoration. So when the horse goes down this next round, we'll be able to make this work. The thing is we're scaling up pretty well. They have a little bit of scaling too, though, which is the main problem. I'm gonna go ahead and Elemental Tome them, hunt for some better spells. And we've got Extinguish. That's awesome, but I can't see their health, so it's not that helpful. This is the 1.0 non-beta. Ooh, we got Whirlwind. I'm gonna go for some more Necromantic Armor. I forgot that I was supposed to heal. Or just go for the attack on the horse. Okay. Herd immunity. Not helpful. I've only got one chains left. There we go. We are getting a good amount. Okay, I'm gonna attack here. The dodge, dude, not the dodge. That's so annoying. This would be going a lot better if I had that other unit alive. Okay. Never seen the green guy yet. The Forest Priest. Oh, the one in the middle? He's really cool. He gets 15% speed AoE every time it's his turn. It's pretty decent. But yeah, I really like the designs of those ones. Put them up, fight you. I'm not gonna fight you, Horatio. We don't need to fight. Let's just bonk him. Oh, that didn't work. Very poor damage. I mean, we're gonna slowly run these guys out of health anyway. It's not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna hit a random target so that way we're not actually getting the... There we go. So now we're finally getting the stat drops. I went after the horse again. Are we actually gonna survive? You can see every time we get hit, we gain 5% stats, and every time... I guess they're only losing a tiny fraction of that, but at least it's something. Better than nothing. Need those numbers going down. Maybe we can finally keep everybody upright. We can at least do our Stone Ward and get our big combo going here. It's been a hot minute, so I couldn't tell you the details. Turn 0 definitely seems like a pretty common play style. Hang on, let me check who's got the most attack right now. 1,300, 1,000. That checks out. Go ahead and hit somebody. There we go. We're doing a full salamander team. That sounds pretty good. Salamanders are solid. So what's the difference between this game and the other ones? I'm curious. Okay, there we go. Yeah, ending fights quick is nice. Turn 0 is convenient for grinding, for sure. Target gains a moderate amount of defense and it provokes. How's that any different from the other spell that I'm already using? I guess it's just another version of it. That's weird. There are some spells that are just like, they exist on multiple, whatchamethingits. That's weird. A lot less options, I guess. Worse sprites, no castle decorating, less features. Gotcha. So basically, they just expanded on it. That's cool. I'm into that. Yeah, Ultimate's more. I get it. That's cool. Dude, I love Siralim Ultimate, man. I've been playing it so much. It's just a question of how much I should be playing it on stream. That's the main question. I guess while I got some Siralim heads here, what kind of playthrough would you guys want to see? If I were to do like a, I don't know, would you watch a YouTube playthrough of this? Or is it better as like a stream game? I don't know. It's a niche, unpopular game. It's a, as far as I'm concerned, this is a cult hit. Everybody who plays it adores it. Like, to an extreme degree. Like, it's kind of crazy to see the support for this game. Okay, I'm gonna go for a Rabid Dementia play here. Yeah. So the thing that I really like about it is that it's got like a really, really cool synergy system. That's the thing that I like about it the most. But I imagine there's a lot of people that like the scaling of it too. The way it just like keeps getting deeper and deeper is very, very unique. But like it's obvious that they could just like turn this format into a roguelike and have a significantly more universal success probably. But I don't know if the dev would even do that. Oh my god, I'm out of resurrection. That's never happened. It's never happened before. The beta version has a permadeath mode. That's fucking dank. That's pretty cool. I hope with, like, permadeath, it would... there'd be some way to mix up the order and stuff. But yeah, what the... Okay, that's a game piece. I thought it was like a nuclear bomb for a second. Okay, I'm out of resurrect, so I should probably not get into any more fights as I get into another fight. As I get into another fight immediately. Okay, we got... Oh yeah, I didn't say earlier, but you might have already picked up on it. I'm playing Necromancer as my character. There's a whole lot of instant death spells in the beta, too, so good luck getting far in a permadeath run. Oh god. Wait, when you say permadeath, do you mean like if one of your guys goes down, you just insta-lose? Or like they're gone forever? I don't know what that would be like. I'm very curious to see the changes. I mean, if you wipe, your save is wiped. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go for my conductor chains. It did fucking Zilcho damage. I'm out of those. We're just stuck chastising. I'm gonna vacuum here, and I guess we'll just do an attack. This isn't quite optimal, but close enough. Close enough. Not gonna be doing very good damage against these guys. I'm gonna go for an elemental tome. We don't have any debuffs. This tree has literally nothing to do. I'm gonna steal even more abilities. Normally I don't use vacuum too much. I just started using it the other day because I'm like, hey, I want like more of my stuff. I just want more of the things that I'm using. And I want to use it with like a multicast and like a broad grab. I think that would be pretty fun. out of water. Gotta grab some more. Okay. Hopefully we've taken away enough of their stats at this point where we've just got the free win. I probably overdid it a little bit. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we're doing some real damage now. Nice. Yeah, they're probably gonna struggle at this point. Just so I guess the 0 damage does count for the damage buff, seemingly, which is good. That's what I wanted. It would be cool if this game had like a UI plugin so you could like look at all of the combos. I'll go autocast vacuum at the start of battle, Chaos Salamander. Maybe, yeah. I think there's like a lot of dead weight on this team right now still. What I really want is to like build up the auto death to be something that can happen multiple times. So like reincarnate with like 4 or 5 procs or something, and just like have that pop off immediately. And yeah, I think that would be really good. Okay, let's get out of here because we're low on spells. I'm gonna grab some water and then I'll show you guys the team properly. And then I'll be right back. Just gonna be Haven't tried the spell yet, but the death spell, Slaughter, kills all your allies except Caster. Yes, that one looks really cool. I'd like to play around with that. And then you could use the revive all other teammates to get them all alive again. You want to see Chad's reaction to Treasure Golem? Treasure Golem's super funny. Okay, so yeah. I'm just gonna run through traits, assuming you're gonna pick up on them pretty quick. So we got Nature's Blessing, Essential Dignity, so we get the all the healing effects with the buffs. This is something that I'm probably gonna transfer onto something else at some point in the future, because the mending's not that good. It's fine. And then Stand as 1. This is on my Relic, so I'm gonna transfer that to something else soon, because obviously it's really helpful for this unit, who has the Relic. After this creature takes damage from an attack or spell, gain 5% stats. And then we've got Blessing from Below, where whenever we gain stats, we reduce stats. So that's kind of the linchpin of the party right now. And then we've got Dark Embrace on these 2 units. Embolden is just something to build our stats up faster with defense. Obviously they don't stack directly, but that's okay. We've got Ice Nova on this Golem, and the Golem gains defense from these 2, so it's like an infinite stacking defense whenever I provoke, which is nice. So that'll continue to give more and more stats every time they die. And then we've got Bloodlust, because we've got War, since we're Necromancer. Abomination gives us extra stats all around, and yeah, we're still 2 traits on these units, because I haven't really found anything else that I'm really interested in just yet. And then we've got the cannibalistic tendencies on the horse. But now that I've got Reincarnation, or sorry, Reinvigorate, or Resurrect, yeah, I've got Resurrect now, so I don't need it as much. So yeah, that's the idea behind the party. It's like a bit janky, but I was really struggling in the early game with like a spell-focused party with Necromancer. So yeah, it's a little, it's very janky, but it's a work in progress. But it has been like a fun way to go through the game so far. What's your spec again? It's Necromancer. Yeah, I want to play around War a lot more, ideally. That's kind of my overall goal. But at some point, I might go more heavily into stuff like that. I haven't played Necro. I don't know much about it. It's been weird. It's been really weird trying to get it to do anything. I was trying to do Dire Hounds, but the Dire Hound bonus was just doing literally nothing. So I'm like, why am I even bothering? Like, what am I even doing here? But yeah, you can see I've got 575 unspent points just because I like, what am I doing? What am I doing with this class? I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. I could probably start with more zombies. Like, that's good. After your creatures cast a spell, get Conquest. After Conquest, manually... Okay, grants all spells or creatures a random buff. That's not even that good. Unstable Horror. I do remember that Siralim 3 doesn't have minions, so Necromancer's induced back in Ultimate. That's cool. Unstable Horror was, I think, something that I was wanting to build around. This minion's master has 5% more stats for each Unstable Horror it has after it provokes... or after this provokes or defends, this minion... deals damage to all enemies 10% each. Yeah, so I need that, and I need the one where they don't leave. So what's the one where they stay? Undying Loyalty. So let's take Undying Loyalty, and let's take that. Cruel Creation. So maybe this will work better with our setup. After your creatures attack, they summon Famine. Decrease the target's maximum health by 30% of the damage dealt. Creatures are less likely to leave. I think I'm gonna stack this up a little bit. I'm just gonna get this all the way up, I think. Seems like a good one to invest in. There we go. So now my minions won't go away ever, which is really good. After creatures are killed, they have a % chance to be resurrected. I want, I guess we'll throw some in on that. So it's a, what is it? It's a 10% chance. That's okay. It's not terrible. It's a decent bonus. And then we've got enough to buy into Famine or Death. At the start of Death's Master's turn, has a chance to kill the enemy with the lowest health. The chance is increased based on how low. Okay. At the end of your creature's turn, they summon Death. Okay. I think with how long our matches are going, that's going to improve things a bunch. So we'll try that out. Yeah, we were definitely holding on to too many points there. After creatures manually cast a life spell, they gain a random buff. Start of each battle, gain 3 random minions. That seems good. After your creatures gain defense, they gain an equal amount of attack. Go ahead and throw that out there. Your creatures have 40% more defense. Don't care about that. Spider Occultist is really good, but not really what I'm going for this time. Your creatures deal additional damage with attacks equal to 30% of their defense. We do have a lot of defense scaling. Go ahead and... I just summon ones that like I potentially might use in the near future. It's generally my rule of thumb. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I'm not going to bother upgrading my party until I start to struggle here, I think, for now. I don't think we've got any projects. Let me make sure. Amaranths are good creatures for Siege Master build, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll worry about showing you the other party another time there. Oh yeah, we're on level 1, by the way. Or Chaos level 1. Because, oh yeah, we're about to find the King of Necks in the next area. So that's a thing. Ooh! Nice rug. I love it. Target takes a moderate amount of damage, plus 25% for each ethereal spell gem it has. Yeah, it's a good roll. I like the customization in this game for your castle. I think it's something that I didn't really care about initially, but the more I played, the more I'm like, no, this is actually cool as fuck. It's actually really nice. Okay. I gotta get some more spells for my horse. Wish you could move walls around, though. Yeah, some more customization would be nice. Being able to shape your rooms and stuff. It feels like a little bit too far apart right now. I gotta start building outside of the walls. I want to build like a garden. I was thinking that would be really cool. Okay. That is pretty good. Just kill that guy outright. Okay. See ya. Nice. Goddamn, our build is so much better. I changed it so little. I finally spent my dang points. That was a very significant improvement with very minimal effort put in. That is kind of crazy. I can't believe I was sitting on so many points. It's very silly of me. We got some spiders. Go ahead and do one of these. There's an AoE provoke, too. Play around with that. Oh my god. Give me arbitration, dude. That is... I think they just used arbitration, which is why they just got a billion things. Okay. This one's probably going the distance. Should be quite the battle. This is such a meme of it. Wow. Okay, I was gonna say this is such a meme of a team, and then that guy died in one hit. Okay. Just go for a chastise. Oh, never mind. They're all... Wow, look at how bloodshot that guy's eye is. That's gross as fuck. That is super gross. Oh my god. I just noticed. That's me after fucking 16 hours straight of siralim. I just noticed how gross he is. Okay. Just whiffed our attack. Okay, let's do a chains. That did 0 damage. That's crazy. My zombies are doing all the damage right now. Yeah, I need more, like, abilities to proc the thing. I just need to be spamming that ability every time. Because, like, right now my tree's just sitting here being useless. I definitely see how I need to adjust the party. After we do the next fight, I'll adjust it around that. Focus on doing some team building. Oh my god, the stats. The zombies are actually carrying me right now. Look at that. I'm doing 0 damage. Also, I'm noticing that I'm not scaling up the amount of unstable horrors I'm getting from provoking. I gotta look into that. Because I thought that's specifically what that was supposed to do. Okay. Nice damage. You're getting so many debuffs on them, and the zombies are crazy. Okay. This unit is always such a tank. There we go. That worked out. Just going right back into combat. Okay. They did manage to get one right away. They silenced me. I'm not sure if I've seen the Heartbird. I've seen Dogbird, Worldbird, and Timebird, but I haven't seen Heartbird. I don't know what Heartbird does. I guess I could look at it. Oh, whoops. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Can't cast anything. We might be strong enough where I can just hold down A. I don't know. I'm playing with partial turbo. Because it's very nice for time efficiency. Oh my god, they killed him in one hit. That's not good at all. At least we got the resurrect. I wonder with the 10%, so we're up to 35% resurrect chance if we do that. I don't think it stacks with vacuum, so I couldn't do anything like that. Okay. Deadly Vitality is so crazy. That is a very handy effect. Even if it only heals a tiny bit, it doesn't need to heal too much for it to be useful. They do just be dying. this combo, dude. I love it. It's very funny. Yeah, so zombies are just like eating them. It's kind of what we're going for here. Okay, good stuff. I won't go for too many more fights, ideally. I didn't know this one was gonna be a fight. Is that a Miku? I like how there's an entire, like, Miku class. It's just the Mikus. It's very goofy. That miss sucks super hard. I gotta start hitting my own units. Miku Nihilist, yeah. It's very goofy. Dude, we're killing them without doing anything. It's kind of sick. Okay, I think we're closing in on just, like, hit attack territory with this class. Or with this setup. I'm not sure how I like Necromancer, to be honest. I'm still very unsure on them. Like, they're pretty cool, but I don't know, it feels like the class doesn't synergize nearly as well as, like, Evoker did. I don't know, maybe you just, like, get a billion summons and hold down A, and you just let them carry you. Let the summons do all the work. Because the thing is like, there's different summons that are good for different things, right? So I guess you could fill, like, different roles with the different summons, but then none of them are ever that deep. It does seem slow, but I think do well with the right team. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that this team composition is maybe not super synergistic with the current party. So, like, it is a functional team, obviously. Like, it's getting us through the story. But, you know, it could be much better. But we'll play around with it. We might do a complete refactoring. There's some things that I like. I want to continue with... I think the stat scaling works really well with them. Because of the way the zombies scale and war scales with the damage scaling. Like, that seems really, really effective to make your zombies stronger. And then we could get hounds that have, like, extra damage as well. A lot of good creatures are in, like, realm 60 plus, so maybe it's more of a build that benefits better with later creatures. Yeah, that's quite possible. I mean, this build is definitely functional, but, like, there's stuff like death procs happen twice, right? That sort of thing would go crazy. That would help a lot. Guess we're doing a teleport. Okay, let's hunt down the king. Oh, we're doing spheres. Like spheres. That's fun. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. Let's see. Find spheres. I'm gonna skip out on these for now. Your creatures gain mending. Nourish. I guess that's a spell. Are we gonna lose our tree? This tree, by the way, the story run for me has been really funny because I haven't really had the easiest time in the early game with it because I was still trying to, like, figure out what my build was doing. And at one point it was just like, I don't know, I'm tanky. And the tree would, like, solo the entire enemy team, just sitting there defending and letting the zombies kill. That happened like once or twice in various boss fights. It was super funny. It's pretty much the same for every build at the start except Hell Knight. I managed to put together a really strong spell build with the one horse knight early on, where every time you cast a spell, he gets an extra attack. Just OTK bosses every single time. That was really nice. Jinx is cool. Jinx is pretty dang nice. So Byanyan, what other games do you play? Because I used to play a ton of Pokemon when I was younger, so the creature collector sale was the thing that triggered me to go like look at what was available. Centaur Raider, yeah! Centaur Raider is kind of cracked. After starting with Kabbalist. That makes sense. I noticed that the speed run for this game is really old. I've been thinking about trying to route out a new one. Let's do some Elemental Tone. Currently playing Elden Ring. Nice. Stardew Valley. Also a good one. I haven't played Stardew Valley myself, but I respect it. Seems like a good game. Okay. You also play MMOs. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I used to do RuneScape, and I dabbled in like some weirdo shit like DFO. Great couple game. Which one? Stardew Valley? Or Final Fantasy 14? RuneScape was my jam as a kid. Yeah. Good nostalgia right there. Blood Shield. That's decent. Oh, we're good to go to the next realm. Cool. We'll see how effective we are. The god whatchamacallits are pretty dangerous. So yeah, we'll see if we can take out Lucius with this setup. So yeah, basically the one guy's like, oh, don't listen to him, fight him, kill him. And this guy's got a bunch of like fancy super god guys, so they're strong. Let's see how tanky we are. They want to go after my golem. That is very ideal, because that is the strong guy. The Giga Tank. Both great couple. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like both of those kind of would count as good couple games. I think. Okay. Get that provoke. Just went through the story with someone else, and it was fun. FF14s. Final Fantasy always had some pretty solid stories. If I could make a recommendation, if you're interested in JRPGs at all, you should definitely check out Expedition 33. That is my game of the year right now. This is a close second though, for sure. Okay, let's go for some elemental tomes. See what kind of goodies we can acquire. Now when I watch someone stream it, yeah, it's a good one. Very good one. Okay, I'm going to put some extra defense on this lad. Don't really know who needs it. We're gonna go all out. You know what? This guy's ability seems crazy. Hang on, let me check what his ability is. After creatures attack or... Wait, after this creature attacks or is disarmed by an attack or spell, gains 50% of its lower attack. Wait, of its lowest stat. After this creature's attack... Creature attacks or is damaged. Attackers... Okay, that seems really good. I'm gonna steal that, I think. We're just gonna yoink a bunch of abilities off of these guys. Curse of Doom. I don't think that's super helpful here. Yeah, they can't really damage me anymore for now. You hate stat gains and stat losses, so you made creatures that stop both for everyone. That's fair. Yeah, there is like definitely some builds around that. I figure my other build is very centralized around like just casting spells and having it be crazy and stack up. So yeah, for this one I'm trying something a little different. Good to experiment. Oh my god. Yeah, Evoker do be like that. Djinn plus imagination. Just whatever you want. Yeah, I want this guy dead. It scares me. More random aspect. I've been really liking the Elemental Tome spell. That's been a lot of fun. It seems quite good. This guy's probably my next target. Yeah. I just picked Evoker because I'm like, this guy seems like he's broken. he seems kind of busted. I'm just gonna go based off that. Getting to cast spells twice is pretty fucked up. Yeah. Get a little resurrect action going. Yeah. I was saying one thing that this game could, or like would be cool to have with. Well, I think we just kind of crushed them. Yeah, they didn't really stand a chance, did they? What would be like PvP in a future title? I'd love to have like a PvP arena. It'd be fucking dank. Like a leaderboard or something. Could be neat. It's super degenerate, I'm sure. There we go. Nice. Big levels. Alright. So we're taking the orb. 50 perk points, don't mind if I do. And... oh, no. They managed to get the orb. We gotta chase them down. Ooh. Mystic. Cool. Alright. I should see what skins I have available. I got Bruiser, Gromp, Jellyfish, Mystic, Necromancer, and Dreamer. Be a Jellyfish for... I don't know about the monster transmogs. They're kind of weird. What's the other one? Yeah, I don't have any of the transmogs. Okay. Alright, it's time to do a complete refabrication of our team, I think. So let's see what we've got available. 100% int from life. After this creature is healed, it heals one of your other creatures for 300% of the amount. So... this trait doesn't... okay, so that's... good way of spamming heal. Your creature's minions have a 50% chance to not go away. That guy's literally useless. This guy's cool as fuck. Demented Carver. I kind of want to use them on a team. 50% chance to heal... wait, to deal no damage and heal all your creatures for the amount of damage it would have dealt. Otherwise, it deals 50% more damage. It's pretty good. This trait doesn't stack, so we don't need multiple. Creatures deal damage based on all their stats. That's not bad. We're pretty... like AoE that way. Siralim had a PvP where you post your team and other people would fight it on matchmaking, but it was pretty unbalanced and also hard to code for the dev. Ah, that's too bad. It sounds like an interesting concept. After this creature is killed, your creatures gain 75% of its attack. Are we actually going to have an excuse to use Miku? do we do Miku team? Oh my god, we can murder Miku over and over if we want to continue the current theme. After creatures defend or provoke, Urlos gain 20% speed. Yeah, we could do that. After your creatures attack, the target speed decrease. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. After this creature attacks, deals 50% damage to all other enemies. This creature deals 12% less damage for each living enemy. Yeah, I mean this is kind of a thing. I'll grab it at least as an option. I really like the Cerberus things as well. I think they're interesting. But maybe not for this composition. We could get the Cherub. Okay. So I think the idea is we're just gonna hyper spam way harder than we are. After this creature attacks, it deals 70% of damage dealt to adjacent enemies. This might end up being a thing that I end up using as well. So let's start pivoting our team out. So first things first, we are getting a, let's see here, Gravewalker. After your creatures are killed, no, not that one. Deadly Vitality, here we go. After your creatures gain a minion or a minion stack, they recover health equal to 1% of their max health. So this is how we're getting extra health recovery, which is proccing our, that's going to be proccing our Essential Dignity over and over again. So Essential Dignity is going to be activating repeatedly. We could go around Bloodlust. I could also... Let's take a look at what spells I've got access to. Because there could be a spell that we build around. Chrysalis. Gain a massive amount of defense and send it to the bottom of the timeline. Minions are removed. No thank you. Hey, how's it going, Elgaso? Just continuing with the playthrough. Trying to make some more distance. Deep Submersion. I kind of want to use this on myself. So, like, what's my highest stat? It's gonna be defense. By a long shot. So that would be set to 1. And then it would go back up. And what's my lowest stat? Intelligence. I might have to mess with that. What else have we got? What else could be a game breaker or changer? Fragmentation Arrow is cool. Forbidden Unity is pretty neat. Got Rend, Redirection. Okay, we want that. I want a lot of those. Misery. Target is afflicted with so many bad things. Target takes a small amount of damage plus 20% more for each time the caster is attacked. Got a little fed up with this one. It's got that old school JRPG grind. was never built for. What do you mean? I don't really feel the grind at all. Was it like was your team struggling or what? But that's fair. It's too bad you didn't enjoy it as much as you were hoping. Okay. We definitely want someone unstable terror. Just kind of feels like the same thing over and over. That's fair. If you like ramping up defense, you might want to look at the Bard Jongleur. It lets your creatures use 2% of defense as attacks. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm stacking defense is because that's what my, that's just the Golem, right? Golem just happened to be the thing that was allowing me to stack defense really cleanly, so I'd be more than willing to swap off of that if I can find another scaler, I guess. Does get samey pretty quickly. The fun in the game is builds. Yeah, I do sometimes wonder if this game would be better as, like, a roguelike. And I do really like the roguelike aspect of the game with the one mode. Like, I might run onto my other save and mess around with that. Okay. I'm only in the blood zone, so I don't have a lot of different builds available to me yet. Yeah. That's pretty early on still. Okay, do we want to do our resurrect spam? We've also got access to Cockatrice, which is a crazy unit. And we've got Maniacs. I forgot about the Maniacs. After your Maniacs are killed, while it is an ally's turn, they have a 50% chance to be resurrected with 50% health. So 50% plus 10% plus 15%, or 25%, so we'd have like a 85% chance to resurrect them. And then we just need someone who can multicast Provoke. And we've got... Hang on. We've got... When this creature casts light spells... No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Those dragons are so annoying. Specifically to face. Mass Taunt is what I want. Yeah. Because I'd like to abuse... I want to abuse, what is it? Your creatures start with battles with 3 unstable horror. Each minion's master has 5% more stats for each unstable horror it has. After this minion's master defends or provokes, it deals damage to all enemies equal to 10% of the master's highest stat for each attack, or for each stack of, yeah. Yeah, so we just want to go with that. And then we've got War's Victory. So we can just be like hyper defensive with Cruel Creation. Which seems good. Creatures deal more damage for each different minion they have. We have lots of different minions, so we'll level that up. Yeah, I don't know if I've got that spell gem yet. Mass Taunt. A, B, C, D, M. Nope. No Mass Taunt. That's the trouble in the early game, is trying to, like, put stuff together with the very minimal gear that you have. It's very difficult. Early game is a struggle. Yeah, even just like defense. I guess we could just start spamming defend. Okay. What else do we have in here that would be good? I do like the extra minions from Inquisitor. Sturdy Gargantuan is so cool. I want to do a build with him at some point. While this creature is above 90% health, it has 50% more all stats. I assume that Provoke would drop that immediately. After this creature gains a minion, other creatures that don't have this trait also gain that minion. Sturdy Gargantuan was my nickname in middle school. Oh, in high school, sorry. That's good, Oprah. That's good. Okay, let me just assign this team, and then we're gonna strip them down, and we're gonna start fresh. Yeah. And it... Hang on, how close are we to having level ups? It's level 40 something, right? You know what? Maybe we just run the same party until we get the level ups. We're like really close. Okay. Unbelievable. Cool Grandpa. I can barely read your name. Where's my readability? I have to like zoom in manually with my eyes. Okay. Do I have to put my stuff back on, or did it do that for me? Okay. Guess we'll run this. You can have some spells, because I'm sick of you not doing anything. Redirection's awesome. That's super good. I'm going to see if I can't do some stuff with that redirection. Let's upgrade it. And we're going to enchant. So I'm thinking we make it so chance to attack after... Percent to cast after... Wait. So we want it to cast twice. That's awesome. But we also want it so where we attack after we cast it. Chance to cast after attacking. Chance to attack. That's what I want. Okay. So the concept is that it procs multiple times and it'll be good. It'll be good in that regard. And then I guess we put generous on it when that comes around. Okay. I could just put generous on this. That seems pretty nice. We could have it cast on extra target. Chance to provoke. So the target you cast it on insta-provokes? That's funny. That would be really good. That's getting silly. I think we gotta go get the deer. And this might actually kick ass. Even though we didn't do much, I think that this is actually gonna make a big difference. Oh, we gotta talk to Ever. Right. Okay. We gotta go hunt down the guy. Gotta go hunt him down. Nice. That's not something I've ever experienced in this game before. Okay. Let's pick up that coin. We got birds. Bird up, as they say. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't put the thing on him. God damn it. I upgraded and I didn't put it on. Okay. And then we can do a stone ward. Very nice. Setup is so silly. Okay. Let's do some conductive chains. There we go. Is this still the evoker? Nope. This is my low-level necromancer. We're still pretty. We're mid-game. We're at level 40 at this point, or zone 40. Whatever you want to call it. Depth 40. This is a super nasty party to run into. Very dangerous. Okay, let's put the redirection. There we go. Do I get my chance to attack? We don't know yet. I missed the attack. That's so unfortunate. What is happening? It's killing my whole damn party. Okay. I don't know if I set it up right. It doesn't seem like I did. Oh, the insta-provoke. Oh, God. I'm not having the correct units dying. Okay. Just hit them. Okay. We're definitely getting the kills. Party's not really running the way I want it to. It is kind of doing stuff. Oh, my tree died. How did my tree die? This is... There's some fuckery happening. I don't think things are running the way they're supposed to. Hang on, let me inspect my party. 1,000, 1,000... So, when a creature goes down, do they keep their stat boosts? Because that's kind of what it's looking like. I always thought you lost your stat boost when you go down. Maybe that's not the case. Nice. Large amount of defense and speed. These are all new enemies, so we should definitely try to collect some. They are all blighted. Okay. Redirection. That's gonna kill him. It's gonna cast twice. So this happens. Oh god. Those are in some kind of mood. Okay. We get a bunch of stats. They lose a bunch of stats because we get a bunch of stats. And then it double procced on the dead guy. That's awesome. Will it always double proc on the dead guy? I don't know. That's what I'm banking on, though. You do lose stat modifications when you die. Okay. That's what I thought. So, like, this guy's got 1100 defense, and this guy's got not 1100 defense, and they should be identical. 1100 defense, seriously, that's funny. That's a lot. There's a lot of defense. Guess we'll go for one of these. Probably get ourselves killed in the process. Wow. It's kind of crazy that we lived that. Okay. Okay. The build is working well. Ha ha ha. This game has really good sound effects. I like it. I don't know what is happening. Okay. Let's see if it works the same way again. With any luck, it does. I'm pretty sure when you double cast... Okay, yeah, it is working properly, I think. It's good. My horse! I needed that. Okay. Dude, the zombies, though. We are kind of fucking cooking. 800 damage from the fucking tree. That's like a normal swipe. This is looking really good. We gotta get all the new fly types. Yeah, this is infinitely better. Because we grant our stats before they get to go. This is the key to making this party significantly more functional. Is just having everybody do their thing or get their bonuses before shit pops off. Why is that killing the tree? I don't know. Oh, because the provoke is going on the the user, not the target. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's definitely functioning a lot better than it was. With just a minor change. Going from like a very long battle, drawn out battle to a like a 2-turn kill. We get the Goblet of Trials. Very nice. I wonder if I should turn the difficulty up. Target is afflicted with confused and feared. That's not bad. I love the goofy laugh. Ooh, nice. Commence the stattening. They're outspeeding me now because their level's getting significantly higher. That's a bit of a thing. I'm very fortunate that they didn't finish the job on my one Skelly. Makes things a lot easier on us. Okay. Just a slight change made things so much better. But I need to figure out if there's like a technique to always go first. I guess I could get like Mimic, but it's a long ways away, obviously. Let's do a Conductive Chains. Not quite killing anything, but that's okay. This guy. Oof. I was hoping to get the kill. Do you have any favorite Let's Players besides Alias Gaming? Yeah. Northern Lion. Young Northern Lion, because he's not really a Let's Player anymore. Who else? Man. It's been a long time since I thought about that. Spider Lady's Realm is the best place to hunt for mimics. Yeah, you can get a lot of them there. Let's just kill this guy. It did 0 damage. That's crazy. Yeah, watch old Northern Lion if you want good banter and stuff. You refuse to watch the poop game. He didn't just play the poop game, okay? He played other video games. It's just nobody watched them. There was plenty of other games that in fact, that's if you're looking for Let's Play style content, I would say that the poop game is the worst game to watch. Because that's where he's so in his element, he could talk about anything. Watch him play like a random video game once, and that's all he'll talk about. The poop game, Isaac. Alchemicanus doesn't want to watch Isaac. Which is valid. It's definitely a game that is not for everyone. Do you have a specific series in mind? I'd have to look. I don't know. The one that keeps jumping to the front of my mind is their Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, but that was with like a group of people. So it doesn't really count. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head. There was definitely some classic stuff. But my brain isn't... It's not producing the... It's been so long. I'm trying to think of like what old content I used to watch of his. You could probably watch his like original Slay the Spire series. It was Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know if he ever played one with his friends. Let's do one of these. Oh! SSOHPKC is another one. That's a classic. If you want some like classic like video game commentary from back in the day, watch any of his Killing Floor series, and you'll get what you're looking for. The GOAT. Look, Trevor remembers. SSOHPKC. Any of his classic Killing Floor series. Kaizo Mario 2. I knew him for the Killing Floor, personally. Oh god, I thought for a second that guy was gonna run me down. The enemies in this game are, like, really good at catching the player. I appreciate that, Nixie. Oh my god, they almost killed my horse! Yes, indeed. Studying up, I imagine. The only normal creature. The one guy who said cats a lot was kinda normal. Kinda. Depending on your definition of normal, I guess. But yeah, he was by far the most normal, which is why I recommended him. Transcendence. Just a random funny thing. Okay. Little rabid dementia. The horse is not going down. NL really is my favorite streamer's favorite streamer. It's true. He's a good streamer. I don't know. I don't know if he's my favorite streamer. I think he's my favorite YouTuber. I feel like Germa's my favorite streamer. Germa is a fucking tippy top tier streamer. Like actually pushing the envelope. Trying to make things make something out of nothing rather than, you know, just make it day to day, which I respect. I don't know where he finds the energy to do that shit. Oh my god, the zombies are going crazy. I like some Wubby content. The Ludwig game shows were neat. What is Wubby? I don't know what that one is. Dude, that bean head looking guy is so fucking goofy looking. It's amazing. Pay money Wubby, I assume. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Don't kill me. Okay. Resurrection. Is great magic content. I don't partake in the magic. I love the bard enemies. They're really goofy. Pretty great. Okay. Oh, also, I'm realizing that I'm giving you like really old recommendations, Alchemichanist. You're gonna sound like you came out of like 2000. I don't know if that's a good idea now that I think about it. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's not a problem. But the people might notice. I don't know. We'll see. Have to just throw in some modern isms to get people. You'd probably like magic, sad to say. I'm sure I would, but you know, it's hard to get into at the very least. It's expensive and all that sort of thing. This guy's bulky. Dude, that would be a good gimmick. Hello, Joanna. That's actually a great concept. That's another way to stream, is you just play a character. It takes a lot more energy, but like it can be a lot easier to come up with shit to say. So, yeah, if you wanted to be like you could be an apothecary VTuber. Exactly. There you go. GTA RP, you say. I did not say that. Those were not the words that I said. You just said completely different set of words. Alright. Pretty good. He's been killed. We're just killing him over and over again. We need like an auto defend ability. Like defend on resurrect. Or provoke on resurrect would be really good. I wonder if there is anything that can cause provoke on resurrect. That seems very specific. God damn. Doing some serious damage. Hey Michaela. How's it going? Yeah. Give me like... I don't know. What would be a reasonable amount of time?
Well, I kind of want to eat. Like, I got the...
The cat. She said meow. Did you hear that? You got the barbecue chicken? What are we gonna have with it? You don't know?
Are you...
Sure. That sounds good. No, that works. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that works. And then just try to keep it warm. How the hell are you streaming yet? What do you mean? It's been 6 hours. People sit at their desk 8 hours a day. I gotta put in like at least a little bit of the time. I clicked the wrong button. Now we're in danger. What's that? The crime? Oh yeah. Doing crime and time. What's the crime? You don't know what the crime is? You're the one suggesting there was a crime. Wow. Does she? She's meowing. The crime is my face. Listen, I'm not the one who decided to have a face. Everybody kept telling me you need a webcam. So what did I do? I put on a webcam. And now everybody's like, ugh, put that thing away. I love numbers. I love the sounds in this game. I'm looking forward to the next patch where everything can start stacking on top of itself. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. There's Ojeku. People are pretty good. What? Big bag of oats. Here we go. Thank you, Alchemichanist. Yeah, no, I did little self-deprecation. I'm okay. I'm good. I definitely need to lose some weight, though. That would help. That would help a lot. We're already killing them all in, like, one hit. They're just getting eaten alive by zombies, dude. It's awesome. I love it. We got a slot machine. Oh my god. Those are some very colorful flies. The random resurrect, though. That is pretty lucky. Oh my god, they're kind of ripping us to pieces. This is not going well. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Are we actually gonna lose? Random group of flies are gonna kill me because I'm feared? Oh no, I'm feared. Shit. Oh, everything is happening. Okay. We have so many debuffs on us. Resurrect the horse. No debuff cleanse. There's no debuff cleanse in the game that I've got access to yet. The debuff cleanse is dying. Minions removed! Oh my fucking god, they've got everything! They've got every counter! This is a disaster. Okay. Good lord. Okay. The rebirth is good. I'm just gonna tank for a little bit until the silence wears off, hopefully. Okay, the silence is gone. Let's resurrect. I need to have them losing stats. That's important. They're doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, they crit me. No, dude, not the tree. I got 2 full turns and I'm low as fuck. Oh, we got the resurrect though. We're good. Okay. If I lose to these guys, I'm refabricating the entire party. Okay. Bring back... I don't know. This guy might be able to tank. We'll try that. Oh god, the extra damage is gonna start to suck. Nope, he did not tank at all. Okay. Mistakes were made. Do it, tree. Live forever. Do what trees do. Survive. Okay. We're slowly lowering their stats. Okay. We're dead as fuck off this one, for sure. We got the resurrect! Let's go! RNGesus! Okay. The tree is nuts, dude. The tree is wild. We're gaining stats. Okay. Get to throw in another resurrect. Let's try to resurrect along the side so that way we keep... Oh my god, he hit me so hard. I thought for sure the shared defense would have helped. Not the crepify. That's bad. Stop removing my minions! Okay. No, don't resurrect yourself! Okay. It's okay, we got defense up. I'm out of resurrections there. I can't stone ward, that would be bad. We've got a rend, I think. I can't attack. Oh, I can attack. Deal damage to one that's already injured. Remember, Death's Claim could just start proccing and killing things any moment. Okay. Minions removed again. Oh, not the curse! Okay. Shelled is great. Gonna stop hitting random targets with your resurrect, please. Why did it even do that? I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. You gotta go. Alright, have a good one there, Byon. Thank you for hanging out. Feel free to throw a follow if you want to see more of this game, because I definitely plan on playing through at least the storyline with this one and maybe further. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try the blood thing. Not quite enough. I should have just went for the base damage. Thought it would have done more. God damn, they're just constantly putting all sorts of shit on my tree. Okay. Just hit him. The dodge! I'm playing perfectly badly. It's insane. Okay. I'm just trying resurrecting different targets to see who's they're gonna focus the most. To survive. Live. Nope. No live. We're feared. I can't. Oh no. What a disaster. Okay. We're at 40% more damage taken. We've got a kill though. The Decrepify is really bad. We got warded, which is nice. Okay, so all the debuffs are gone. Hang on, let's take a look at our stats. We might want to just start hitting with the tree. No. No, we're still in defense mode. Just keep resurrecting. But what about you? Maybe there's some merit to this resurrect. Nope, no merit at all. Okay. Next kill. Let me inspect these guys. I need to start thinking about this. 688, 328, 328. Okay, so the blue one's the big threat. There we go. Oh my god, they've swapped targets. Let's bring the tree in. Bring this guy in. Mend helps a lot. We're invisible, that's huge. That's so stupidly helpful. And the leeching. And the splash. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it all the way back. There we go. I think we got it from here. Extremely silly fight. But we're alive. There we go. We did it. We actually won. Oh my fucking god, that was a high effort fight. I don't think I'm touching any more of those fucking masks. Not for a little bit. We gotta go upgrade our team. Yeah, thank you. It was a wacky fight. Yeah. No worries there, Byan Yan. I'm happy that I was able to pull that off. It's cool when you get fights like that in this game. They don't happen too often, but they're very fun. Yeah, it's cool to do that sort of thing in this game. And it's a little unfortunate that it's like not a little more meaningful when it happens. It's like that was an epic fight that I probably just should have died on instead to be faster. Okay, let's provoke. The stats going up. But yeah, that's why I really like the tree, because he gets away with some fucking crazy stuff that no other character does. Oh, I stone warded myself. God damn it. That is a mistake. Oh well, not that big of a deal. It will end up being useful in its own way. Wow, he just resurrected himself. That's really handy. Okay, let's do conductive lightning. Big damage. Okay. Okay, just took 0 damage. Just a whole lot of nothing from that. I can't remember what these green ones do. I'm trying to get to the point where I remember, like, all the important stuff. And I do seem to recall these guys being important. All creatures start with 75% more health. Yeah, so everybody's, like, super tanky. That is a pretty wild effect. Okay. Also, I don't know what the one butthole-looking creature is. What is that supposed to be? Some sort of sea creature. I remember when I got to the ocean area, I was like, oh god, we're going to encounter some absolute horrors from the deep. And I was kind of surprised that it wasn't more, like, horror from the deep-esque. Because you'd think it would be. But it's not too bad. There we go. The minions did the job. Okay. We need to find one more shell to bolster Siralim's economy. You know we're in a rough way when we're having to pick up fucking seashells at the bottom of the ocean to bolster our economy. God damn. That is rough. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get this, this next fight in, and we'll call the stream. Although I do really want to, like, do some stat build or some unit building. Maybe on Thursday we'll play some more of this with Primordialis. That'd be fun. Okay, we gotta fight. We're fighting a sea serpent. Why? Because it's there. That's why. We hopefully have what we need to do it. I don't really know what the sea serpent does, but maybe we'll find out. Ooh, big damage on the tree. It's a bad sign. Okay, go for the resurrection. And go for some chains. That's bad. Hitting those guys and not killing them is really dangerous. I'm gonna Transcendence that. We got Woe. Interesting. Wow. That is super nasty that they had that level of return damage. It's kind of wild. Okay. We're definitely scaling up, though. So it's not too bad. The thing about boss fights is that they don't kill you right away. They tend to not have super good scaling. At least in the early game. So, scaling can be a really good way to win fights that you would otherwise lose. I'm just gonna hit this guy. I can't because Shelled. Shelled is such a pain in the butt. Okay. We'll do an Elemental Tome. And give ourselves some extra spells to work with. Because that's pretty handy. Our zombies are doing great. I accidentally clicked defend there. He's probably going to die in one hit here, probably. If I had to guess. Nope, we survived. That's awesome. It's very good. Enemies take a small amount of damage based on how low they are on the turn order. I think we're just going to go for Rapid Dimension or something really hard. Never mind, we hit it for nothing. Unfortunate. We actually dodged, which is pretty rare. I think you dodge based on how high your speed is. And because we've got incredibly high speed, we've got a reasonable dodge chance. Dodge is a mechanic that I really haven't used much. That was a really opportune resurrect. That's awesome. That means I get to do this again. Finally, Necromancer is starting to feel like I'm actually using it properly. A little bit. For a long time, it felt like it was just kind of not doing much. Now it's definitely doing stuff. Okay. Let me just hit the boss. Never mind, he had the thing. Okay. Oh my god. That just killed him. Okay, let's try Conductive Chains. Did not kill anyone. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and do Transcendence here. I'm learning some things about the way Transcendence works. It seems to only hit things within its same class type. Wow, he only took 75 damage. I wonder what his passive is. Go through old NL videos, and the lesson I'm drawing is that he mainly plays games he knows top to bottom, or indie slop, where winning is not the main point. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. A weird horse. Wow, the dodge. That sucks. But if you start at, like, episode 1 of a series, if you start at episode 1 of like, Slay the Spire, I guarantee you he's gonna fucking suck. Like, he's gonna be absolutely god-awful. And that's where he's gonna be the most focused on a game. If you're, like, partway in on a series, he's going to be a lot closer to mastery. And that'll change his commentary immensely. For sure. I mean, I don't know. He's good at Isaac. He gets good at some games. He can get good at video. He has the capacity. He got pretty okay at Slay the Spire. He got pretty okay at what was another one that he got? He got good at Isaac, like relatively good at Isaac. Oh yeah, he was pretty shit at SAP for an extremely long time. He got okay at SAP toward the end, which is probably why he stopped playing, to be honest. Okay. We can now level up our party members, so now's a good time to swap our party around. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat, and that'll be it. I mean, he said it himself. The greatest curse of playing a video game is getting so good that you get rid of the fun. So, yeah. I think that's part of it. And that's kind of what I've been doing with Bazaar. Is like intentionally staying bad because it's more fun. And it's not like I'm bad. I just pick not good stuff because it's more fun than picking the good stuff. Alrighty, I'm calling it there. It was a fun stream today. Very productive. And yeah, we'll be back with more tomorrow. Or wait, no, Thursday. Primordialis plus Siralim. Maybe a little bit of Mechabellum. We're getting lots of folks with that, too. Be nice to just try to farm up some viewers. Yeah. Good gaming, folks. It was really awesome hanging out with everybody. I had a super good time. And I appreciate you all a lot. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And, yeah, all that sort of thing. Luthamir's on. I feel like I haven't had a chance to raid Luthamir in ages. Go ahead and send you all over there. He's doing some noiting, which is excellent. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thank you as well there, Mechanist. It was good times. Good banter back and forth. Everybody, please go enjoy some Luthamir. Really awesome dude. And, yeah, I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.